Hello everyone, and welcome. Today we're playing some more Elden Ring. Yes, that's right, we're back at it. Sorry it took so long for me to get to this, folks. I had to take a couple days off, and frankly, my sleep schedule has been changed around a bit. So, anyhow, let's get into it. Time for some more Elden Ring. And I can't wait to get into this proper, because last time I remember, yep, we were right here at the Weeping Peninsula getting ready to do a castle. Okay. It's time for us to finally take on a bit more of a somber journey. We've had a lot of fun adventuring so far, but now we must deliver that message to... I don't remember the dude's name, but he is here in this castle. Alright, send the elevator back down, because we probably are going to die at least once. Maybe twice, 3 times a lady. Here we got those guys there, we've got dogs there. And we are bandits, so we need to be careful with what we do. Our Kniffy's not going to be too good for this, so let's go like this. I knew it! And now for the dog over here. Ooh, that charged heavy strike is a thing of beauty. Okay. Let's take a look at our surroundings real quick. Alright, from here we can see... We got 1, 2... I think there was a dog patrolling as well, so 3 dogs. Then we've also got all these dudes over here. That's a lot of dudes. You know, I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, because we're all dudes, yeah? And, oh, yep, there's the 3rd patrolling dog. Okay, good. I wasn't mistaken. Alright, let's see. What do we have for equipment? We don't have enough to make any fire bombs. Could make some holy items, but I think that's best saved for later. Could do some poison darts. Could make some poison daggers. I could just make some throwing daggers in general, which would be useful. We also have our bow. I forgot we had a bow. We can make some bleed arrows. I think I'm going to make some bleed arrows. We're just going to go with normal bleed arrows for now. Because, you know what? It's fine. We don't need too many. We have enough that we're going to put a lot of bleed on a lot of things, so... Should also make some resin here. Yeah, we'll make some blood grease. And we'll make about 4. There we go. Okay, now let's make sure... let's make sure our equipment is set up proper. So we're going to want to... We're not going to need our torch here. Let's go ahead and have our bow at the ready. Actually, hold up. Can I have my bow and my torch at the same time? Do I have enough stam for that? Do I have enough stam for that? I do, and we're still mid-load. Alright, nice. Alright, we got some arrows, some bloodbone arrows. Got our torch, got our gear. We have no better torso armor. Alright. Looks like this is what we're going to be sticking with so far. Let's make sure we don't forget our blood grease. What else we got here again? Ah, okay. Just had to double check. Oh, we also did get the periscope, so I should put that on a button. There we go. Okay. Now we can scout things out a little bit better. Alright, first we need to take care of these dogs. The dogs are going to be the biggest problem. So, here's how we're going to do it. We're going to use our normal arrows for this first. I think our normal arrows are on right bumper. So, let's get to hiding here. Get to our proper stance. There we go. 1 dog down. Okay, this other dog's gonna be coming back. We'll take out the patrolling dog next. Since that one just sitting there will be easier. Alright, we should probably also start ranking up our bow more, because our bow, I think, is +0. Okay, that used a lot of arrows there, but it's fine, it's fine. Sneak away. Actually, any shinies over here? Does not look to be the case. Okay. Sneak up on this dog here. And then we'll just charge heavy strike. Okay, that worked out nicely. There is a fight going on up there, but you know what? That's just free souls for us, so I ain't complaining. Oh, we got one big guy over there, too. Got one big guy over there, too. Alright. And up here... Ooh, hold up. That one has an axe. The rest have swords, so let's try to not aggro Axeman. If we can avoid it. So we might still use our bow a bit here. Just to get some pull on these guys. Yeah, because we could pull aggro one at a time this way. Okay, they hit really hard. Alright, duly noted. I think we're okay to take another hit before we need to heal. Don't I say think? Do not quote me on that. I missed. There we go. Alright. Come on. Come here. No, you get out of the air. None of that. Shame on you. Alright, these guys ain't too bad. They ain't too bad. We're just gonna keep on doing what we're doing here. Gonna pull aggro on these guys one at a time. Get those smoldering butterflies. Okay, once we get that aggro, we go ahead and pull back a little bit. We fight them the way a bandit would, you know? Oh, that bleed is so nice. That bleed is so nice. Hey, Nicholas, what up? How's it going? Castle and creatures don't like make consider references to ghosts and goblins. You know what? I didn't even think about that, but yeah, sort of is. Sort of is. Actually, does that mean the ghosts and goblins is a reference to D&D? I never thought about that before. All I know is that D&D is fighting with the legends of old. Sorry, fighting with the legends of yore. You know, because it's D&D. Never kissed a lady before. Nope, he hasn't. I'm kidding. Man, I miss Stephen Lynch. He was a funny guy. His songs would not fly today. His songs would not fly today, but he was a funny guy. Alright, and... okay. We are running lower and lower on arrows by the moment. Oh, didn't dodge that proper. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, we're almost down to half hit. We're close enough to half HP. We should probably heal up. Nah, we're not going to heal up yet. Not yet, not yet. We're still only just at the start of this part. Get that aggro. You good? What's up with the weird mask? Oh, so you don't want to? Oh, the mask? It's an imp helmet, and it gives more stamina. Which is very nice for the build we're running right now. Okay, you know what? I don't think we need to crash for this next one, but just in case. I do see that there's still one more heading over to the left there, by the way. That is not lost on me. Alright. There's a joke for that? Probably, yeah. Alright, now we're at half HP. Okay. Now we'll heal up. There we go. So, you know, I didn't ever think about that, Nicholas, but, I guess sort of, I guess some people could say that about these helmets. I didn't even think of that, but alright. Alright, with all of these harpies down, We can focus on big uns here. Oh, he's got a lot of HP. Okay. Well, you know what we say. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Oh, we can kill it. Okay. He was about to hit me real hard, by the way. Make no mistake. Any more smoldering butterflies? Yes, there they are. Alrighty then. Turning yourself into a dragon? I mean, you're not wrong. Actually, I wonder if we can turn ourselves into a dragon in this one. Probably. Because we did get dragon hearts, and it said there was stuff at Dragon Communion, so probably could. But I don't want to just assume. You know, we probably could just speed ran our way in here and ignored everything else. Now I think about it. But what's the fun in that, you know? Oh, enemy if my enemy is my friend? Hell yeah, enemy is my... Uh-oh. No, he's not my friend anymore. Alright. And I got a partial parry on him, which saddens me. I thought that was just going to be a normal parry. I'm glad I ran back. Now deal with this dude. Ooh, what we get? Old Fang. Ooh, shiny. Okay, you with the crossbow. That's just uncalled for. The other dudes are fighting your guys. Why you striking at me? Come on. That was just uncalled for. Stabbity! You know? Uh-oh. And now we go for the kill. Alright. Play like a cheeky little bastard. Okay, pillaged corpse. We got some bolts. Not arrows, but bolts. We could really use some more arrows. I'm also surprised I haven't gotten an item that you normally get really early on in the game. Because as I said, I had played a bit of this already on PC. And there's an item called Ashes of War. And I'm surprised that I haven't gotten any yet. Oh, I need to make some more arrows after this. Alright. There's a normal... Because when I played my off-cam character, I had him by this point. So it's thinking of, sort of a key tool in this game. Hey, is that here? How's it going? This time you played, you got Elden Ring? Understandable. It is a hard game. It will make people rage. But yes, how's it doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you. Okay, let's see here. I'll be able to just jump down there. Wait, I hear Harpy. Is there an extra Harpy over here? No ambush ahead? Alright, okay. Let's scout this out real quick. Last 2 or 3 bosses of the game. Ooh, nice. Oh, okay. We got Harpy with wings over there. Harpy there. Looks like that's pretty much it, but there's... also that area to the right there. And a ladder. Okay, so that ladder might be important. Let's take a look real quick. Oh, never mind. Let's not take a look first. Let's take care of this guy first. God, I love bleed. What does harpy meat taste like? I'm not really sure. And you know what? I'm not really sure what harpy tastes like. I've never hunted a harpy. I've never eaten a harpy. And I'm pretty sure that might... Because they're humanoid enough, that might count as cannibalism. Okay, so we got one of those guys down there. Oh, that's probably where the pumpkin head dude was. Okay. We don't need to go down the ladder yet, but we now know that's a shortcut if we choose to go that route. Alright, we have 3,211 souls. How many souls do we need to level up again? 8,000. Right, because we slayed the giant dragon for 50,000. I nearly forgot about that. You know what? We're gonna blood arrow this guy. There we go. Alright. See the bird part? It might taste like a bird. True, it might taste like chicken. I see you. Alright, we got some winged freaks. Alright, come on. Oh, I'm out of stam. Okay, hold up. Alright. Okay, hold on. Nope. I clicked on right thumb stick to sprint. Why'd I click on right thumb stick to sprint? That's never been a thing in Souls. Oh, that's death. I didn't know they had a grab attack. I had no clue they had a grab attack. Okay. Well, instead of fighting everything on the way through, we're just going to run most of the way through this time, because we know that'll work. Alright. So now we know they have a grab attack. Can I make some more arrows? Because we're running low. I cannot. I need more thin bones. I think we can manage with just this amount, though. Because we'll make some of these. Now we have fire bombs. Can't go wrong with a good firebomb. You're magic, so you never do anything? Ah, understandable, understandable. Yeah, magic... I've seen what magic can do in this game. Holy hell. Especially the crystal magic. That is your push button to win skill right there. Especially the Kamehameha. Hey, Calco, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And he may not. No. It's just the Aussie sleep schedule, right? Okay, I'm still a little later than that actually, but And I ran so far away. Yeah, because we can just run past all this here. I have a hunch. Well, except for this dude, I want to stab him. Alright, get you later. We're going up. Y'all can fight each other now. Sword of Night and Flame is insanely good. I see. Oh, she's been up for hours? Oh, I see. You know, this is free souls right here. I sort of want to fight here again, just to get those free souls. So, we're going to get those free souls. Because if you don't take free resources, you're missing out, you know? Ooh, he almost did that roar move on us. That would have been bad. There we go. Alright. And we're none the worse for wear. Kind of want to switch to arcane decks, bleed builds, some katanas? I mean, yeah, bleed builds are a lot of fun in this, I'm noticing. A lot of fun. I've been enjoying this bandit's Kniffy. Was expecting a leap attack from that distance, not a bite and roar. Anytime they go to bite, the first thing I think of is that line from Ace Ventura. I didn't know the Wachutu were biters. Alright, let's try to get these guys one at a time, if we can. So, normal arrow for this dude. Bring him over this way. Alright. We'll save the rest of our arrows for those flying guys. Ooh, I haven't picked up Elden Ring and still need to pick up Triangle. Ooh, Triangle Strategy is also going to be a lot of fun. If it lives up to the standards of, Final Fantasy Tactics. First katana that's built on just blood called River. Ooh. I'm going to look forward to that one. Oh, okay. So the drop distance on this is pretty far. It's pretty close by. Right, it's compound bow, not a normal bow. All right. This time we're not going to just rush in there. And since we'll have one of these guys down first, it should make the other one slightly easier. We got enough arrows to take him out of the sky. There we are. Okay. Had to focus there for a moment because I did not want to get got. Did not want to get got. Okay. So I noticed. Is there... Oh, Jazzio, hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Ring fit in your oil? Oh no. Oh no. You gonna be okay there, Jazzio? You gonna be okay there, bud? Oh, I hope you didn't work yourself too hard. Hope you didn't work yourself too hard. You love crude oil? Crude oil is good, especially when you have fire bombs like we do. Does be a good time at that point. Alright, so looks like we can go down... Ooh, point of grace. Is there anything secret elsewhere, though? Hold up. We gotta look for the secrets. So it looks like there's a ladder here, which leads across the way to there. And there's a shiny over there. I want my shiny. Ah, I see. 70 minutes of exercise per session. I burnt both elbows because of your floor time. Ooh, yeah, rug burn. Ooh. Yeah, that always sucks. Just a amount of tomfoolery. Fair enough. You can't go wrong with tomfoolery. Tomfoolery is always a good time, and, you know, he tells a lot of good jokes, too. I had a feeling... That was not tomfoolery. That was the lesser-known knight surprise. He's let himself go a little bit, but Ooh, another smithing stone too. 2 of them, in fact. What plus level are my weapons? +3, +1, +1. I could upgrade my great knife to a +4. I should probably do that soon. The reinstall Elden Ring, it would not let you online at all. What are you playing on PC or are you playing on console? Because I know the PC port had maintenance the other day, so that might have been it. It's been weirdly warm around there. Ah, I see, Herb. I see. There's a thing over here, but there's also this over here. I have to know. Here, we're gonna let that flying dude do his thing over there. Any shinies here? No Oh, it's the other way we can get to that. All right. Okay. Good. Oh, that dude has seen better days. Oh, crap. I'm out of normal arrows. I'm out of all arrows. Okay. Yeet. That turned out okay. Uh-oh. No, sir, I didn't mean to aggro you. I'm sorry. I did not mean to upset you. You were just sort of there and in the way. Yeah. See, the Birdman is the real issue here. So go take care of Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Then we can deal with... Okay. Now we'll deal with each other, I guess. There we go. I got the PC port. Oh, it's been doing this for 3 days straight? Okay, then yeah. It might be something with your installation. For the East Coast to be getting warm, that's actually a good sign to me, because that means the warm is coming towards my direction here soon, and I love the warm. Okay. Okay, so that had a lingering hitbox there. Didn't mean to do that, meant to heal, but, you know, we take what we can get. Alright, let's back off. Heal. Okay. Alright. Kinda want to stay cold tie longer because you're not done with Ring Fit. Understandable. Understandable. But screw you, I like the warm. I'm kidding. Oh. But yeah, I get you. It is easier to exercise whenever it's cooler out because of how much it warms you up. You like the warm too? Ah, cool. Then we both agree. Warm is better. Also, I think we can make more of these, so let's do that. Alright. Now I have more fire bombs, and hello, sir. Are you the one I'm supposed to give this letter to?
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Huh. Okay, so I think this is the dude. Also, Locke, Alex, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What the deuce is that on my head? It is an imp mask, and it gives me more stamina. And hey, how is everyone doing? Welcome to the stream, everyone.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured Sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Sword of Morn, huh?
See Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Okay, so I need to go back to the lady that was all the way back over here. Ish. I think it was right here. Either that or right here. Either way, I need to go, yeah, it was right about here. I need to go all the way back, talk to the lady that was there, deliver the message, then we come back here into the castle and take care of what we're doing. Looks right. Okay, you need to unoil. All right, go unoil yourself, Jazio. Go unoil yourself. And we're sorting out some car engine models on the side. V12 started by. I can imagine.
If you see Arena, her father will come for.
All right, so let's go ahead, and what we'll do is we're going to go touch the grace that's over here so that it'll be unlocked as a warp point. And then we shall go warp over, talk to Irina, and come back here afterwards and take care of the rest of the castle. Alright. Touch Grace. Alright, Grace has been touched. Now we go all the way back here to the village of Sacrifice. I was sworn I marked that spot on the map as NPC because of right over here. Yep, we have touched Grace. Grace has been touched. Alright, let's see. The lady is... Oh... Well... Yes, she is dead. Well, I guess there's, no help in that, you know. She's dead, Jim. She's dead. Okay, what we're gonna do, though, is before we do anything else, I want to go back to the Table of Lost Grace. I want to go back to the Table of Lost Grace. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna upgrade our weapon. We're gonna upgrade our weapon. Hey, Mildred, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's go ahead. What do we want to upgrade, though? What do we want to upgrade? Because we can upgrade we can only upgrade our Kniffy. Okay. In that case, we'll upgrade our Blood Great Knife. Once. We need one more Smithing Stone 2 to make it a +5. But you know what? Having a +4 weapon right now ain't that bad. Especially when it's got good, good scaling going on. Granted, our Twin Blade +2 still does more damage. But... this right here has got that good bleed going. Good finish watching Revolution tonight. Good PvP. Ah, I see. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know much about what Revolution is. I'm guessing wrestling or something like that? Also upgrade this hammer. This Morning Star. Ah, good, I guess right. Alright, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait on that, because we only have 2 standard smithing stones, and I want to get our twin blade up there first. So we're going to do that. Ashes of War. What can we do here? Twin blade already has spin to win. We could add a holy attack to it. We don't have a holy weapon yet. Sacred Blade. Determination. Storm Stomp. Okay, that could also work, because that would be good against people, against their stamina. I think what we want to do is... Okay. Hear me out. We're going to go with... Ash of War or Storm Stomp here. Oh, we can only do quality or stand... Okay, never mind. We're not going to touch it then. We're not going to touch it just yet. I was hoping we had one that we could do Keen build with. But, looks like we cannot do Dex build with any of these just yet. No good idea begins with Hear Me Out. I mean... Sometimes it do. I mean... Sometimes, not often, but sometimes. Very rarely, but sometimes. Alright, let's see here. So, this would give us... We need a total of how many runes to level up? You know what, let's not worry about it. We don't need to level up just yet. Let's go back to where we were, behind the castle. Just like how no good story starts with drinking tea. That one I will fight you on, because all my stories I tell come... You know, I'm drinking tea when I'm telling them. I can make this jump. There we go. Challenge accepted. Well, then your challenge is already defeated, because I've told most of my good stories here while drinking tea. While drinking tea. Alright. Got a harpy there. Harpy there. Slime there. Treasure there. So first things first. Kill the harpy. Trigger the slime. Alright. And then kill the slime. Alright. One more time. There we go. Pickled turtleneck. Alright, so that will give us some stamina regen. Other times with Dr. Pepper. I like to drink a lot of different things. Normally it's tea, but other times I drink things such as... I'm not a coffee drinker. I can't... I like the taste of coffee, but I don't like the smell. I know that's a little backwards, but that's just how my just how my nose and taste buds work with that. Okay, looks like there's nothing here. Sure that I don't mess with your tea the way it messes with your coworker's coffee. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. God, bleed is such a good stat. Bleed is such a good stat in this game. Oh, I had my torch equipped for some reason. I did not. So standard heavy strike with this does 69 damage. Nice. Okay, we got a big one over there. Let's be careful here. Let's sneak up on him and get that backstab first. Still banned from the coffee machine at work? Oh no. Oh, and it would not let us sneak up on this guy. Okay. In that case, we're going to start off with a little bit of fire. 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 Okay, he had a lot of pushback on that attack. We understand this now. But now we know we also don't have to go down to that one thing, so we can just get on down there easily. Whole lot of, yeah, and a whole lot of death indeed. That's just how that's just how things go in Souls. You know, you learn to get used to it. Ooh, Stone Sword Key. We were needing one of those. Oh, I've been looking for one of those for an age now. All right, so here's how this is going to work. We're going to kill these harpies, get our souls back. We're, you know what? I should craft some more of these fire bombs. Can only make 4, but you know what? Better to have them than to not. Alright, and we're going to be ready to use our quick step skill against the big guy over there. Because clearly, fire bombs were not working against him. Alright. Wait for it. Okay. Haven't seen him do that attack before, but Only drink instant Starbucks nuts. A little bit all that. Fair enough. Fair enough. What do we have in our Flask of Wonders physic again? I've actually forgotten. No, I'm crafting. We want inventory. It'd be under... Okay. Boost max stamina and restores half of total HP. Okay. Wait, what's this other one that we have? And chances charge attacks. Ah, I see. Okay. And since we can't sneak up on this dude, let's just charge in there. Get that backstab. Get that bleed. And cut him down. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, exactly. A little bit of fire. A little bit of fire, Mildred. A little bit of fire. Knifed in the... yes, exactly. He did take a knife right up the arse. I mean, that's just what you gotta do to your enemies at times, you know? Treasure chest. Twin Blade Talisman. Okay, let's see. What's that Twin Blade Talisman do again? Enhances final hit of chain attacks. We do a lot of chain attacks, so that would actually be useful for us. Yeah, let's go with that for now. So we do a lot of chain attacks with how our weapon is, with how we're doing a dex build. You need to drop down here. I don't know why I keep rolling instead of jumping. I know there's a designated jump button, but my brain says, oh, it's a Souls-style game. Just roll. Roll is all you need to do. Golden Sunflower. This thing will give us our health flask back. So I probably... Yeah, okay, I got all our healing back. Good, good, good. Okay, now hear me out. We can make this jump. There we go. Okay. Not gonna catch a ball with enough hand. Yeah. Old habits die hard. Old habits die hard. You're true. Jump would increase the fall distance rather than roll. Another smithing stone too, so now we can actually upgrade our stuff again. Okay, let's be careful here. This is a lot of damn dirty rats right down there. The door is right there. I don't want to deal with a mob of rats all at once, so let's go through the door and have them come out one at a time. Ooh, village corpse. Alright, gold rune. Alright, this... Whoops. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Once they all lined up single file, it made it much easier. RP. Here's what I think of you and your feather duster. Hey, we got the whip. Perfect. Perfect. Now we have a striking weapon. Since we don't have any arrows, we might as well go ahead and put the whip right there for if we need. Could also put a hammer there. Hammer is a striking weapon. But I love using the whip. Because the whip is good. Whip is good. Hey, Alteri, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Remember the slime? I did get grief for a second. I did. Don't I have too much fun? I can't promise that I won't have too much fun with the whip block. I can't promise that. Because, you know, when something comes around, you must whip it. The gun is good. Yep, gun is good. I wish I had a gun in this. That would help out a lot. Okay, there's a shiny over there. We've only got 5,227 souls. Doesn't really matter if we lose them. It'll be sad, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, thought he was going to stagger. And those delayed strikes are what get me. Alright, so we gotta be careful because the delayed strike does mean that we have to wait on our roll instead of just rolling immediately as he reels back. But again, all our souls are just right there, so it's nothing to worry about. So let's dual hand our Bandit Kniffy, get that little bit of extra damage going. Okay. Oh, it's one of the flying ones. I hate the flying ones. It's not because they're tough, it's because they don't ever come down. Get out of the sky, you a-hole. Alright. It's a shiny here. Throwing dagger. Also, all I can say is, message for you, sir. Hey, look, how's it going? Welcome. Gonna be looking as you're doing some studying? That's fair enough. No need to apologize for that. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I jinxed it? Yes, I did. But you know what? It happens, you know? It just happens. We got a lot of jellyfish over here. Oh, the jellyfish are just passive? Okay. So they're passive unless I attack them, I guess. Anything over here? Not really. Yeah, I do see the boss fog wall, by the way. Never tempt the RNG gods? Yeah, you're right. They do hate me. I can already tell what's going to be over here. There's going to be a big crab over here. I do not want to deal with big crab just yet. Might not even be anything over there. We'll deal with it later. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into the boss room. And since I doubt I'll be able to parry the boss, let's see. Let's actually equip a full defense shield. Alright, there we go. What do I want to use? You know what? Firebomb's not going to be too useful here. We'll use this on our Twin Blade, because I think we'll use our Twin Blade against the boss, because it'll deal more damage. Ask if one just Physic. Yeah, let's use our Physic. Have our Twin Blade ready. Okay. HP up. Coated with blood attack, so we can do blood stuff. Alright. Let's go. Leone, the Misbegotten. Oh. Oh, hi there, Gale. How you doing? Long time no see. Alright, so this guy has Slave Knight Gale's moveset from Dark Souls 3. That's when we want to strike. Ah, I got greedy. Ooh, okay, let's back up and heal. Let's back up and heal. Oh, that's gonna hurt! Alright, back up further and heal. There we go. Oh, I'm noticing that we were not able to bleed him okay, you know what? I'm gonna try out my Bandit Kniffy a little bit. See if we can get some more bleed built up on him, because we weren't able to bleed him with what we did, with how much long we had the blood grease going. And he do bleed. That much we can tell. I got greedy. Alright, heal. Okay. Skate. Ooh, that was a little close. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna bleed him. We're gonna Bandit's Knife and bleed him. Woo. Almost dodged too early there. Thank you, shield. Alright, we got this, we got this. Yeah, this is straight up Slave Knight Gale's moveset here. For those who have played Dark Souls 3, but not the DLC, I'm sorry, but now you've seen this moveset, and wow, we really just took him out already. Bleed is good. Bleed is very good. Alright, well that turned out nicely. And we can even level up, I believe. Yes, we can. Alright. Perfect. Giant enemy crab. Yeah, giant enemy crab is always a bad time. Always a bad time. Let's see. Yeah, let's just keep on pumping into... Oh, hold up, hold up. Alright, sorry about that. Had a couple sneezes hit me. Alright, so... Put it in... I'm tempted to put a point to strength because it'll give us more defense. While Dex is only giving us attack. But we can get more defense by finding better armor. So... What about Arcane? Our item discovery is good enough. Ooh, though that would scale our dagger because it has bleed on it. Now we're going raw dex. Raw dex. After all, it's not about the size of the weapon, it's how you use it. As we saw with this Kniffy here. Alright. And I think that's it for here, because this was pointing all the way down this way. Ah, thank you, Luok, thank you, I appreciate that. Alright. Well, I guess now that we've used our souls, we can go check and see what's going on with Giant Crabland. Because that's going to be Giant Crabland. I can feel it. I can feel it. It is going to be Giant Crabland. Watch, we're going to anger him by killing a couple of his little minions here. There he is. Again, just remember, if it bleeds, we can... Wow, those are so much easier than they are in Dark Souls 3. Catch you later, Crab Man. I honestly thought the giant crab was going to put up a little bit of a fight. Hey, Ranger, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ring IDW Beast Wars comic. Ooh, nice, nice. Hope you had fun doing that. I hope you had fun reading that comic. What happens if I... Oh, you attack one, they all get angry. Okay, well, now we know. They're not worth that many souls, either. Not quite worth it. Not quite worth it. Also, I do not believe there's a way back from here, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go this way. We're going to, we're just going to touch Grace, and we'll, I guess, warp back to the castle front. Or before... Yeah, we'll go back to the castle front, because we gotta go back up and talk to that guy. Let him know that his daughter is dead. At least I think that was his daughter? Add something jellyfish to my list of bad ideas? Yeah. Ah, that's some good tea. That's some good tea. Alright. Okay, we don't really need the full defense shield now, so we can go back to our buckler. And we're just gonna run past a lot of the enemies in here to get to the dude. He's the dude, man. You just gotta know, you just gotta go to him, you know? And I think after that we'll be done with this area. Unless we're hurting for smoldering butterflies. Because with all the fires here, easy place to get them. Bravely old Sir Robin went forth from Camelot. He was not afraid to die, oh brave Sir Robin. He was not at all afraid to be killed in nasty, ghastly ways. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. His head smashed in, his heart cut out, and his liver removed, and his bowels unplugged, and his nostrils ripped, and his bottom burnt off his penis. Okay, that's enough there. Brave Sir Robin ran away, bravely ran away, away. When danger reared his ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Yes, brave Sir Robin turned about, and gallantly he chickened out. Bravely taking to his feet, he beat a very brave retreat. Bravest of the brave Sir Robin. The fact that I know all of that by memory, I don't know if that's impressive or worrying. Oh, hey, Jaime, how's it going? I've got many bad ideas. This is very true. That's a good question. The answer is yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're just gonna run past these guys if we can. There we go. Alright. We know that they're fighting each other, so we can just run right past them. Let them take each other out. That's fine. I mean, I'm not into them anyway. No, I didn't exactly. You turned me into Newt. I got better.
I'm in your
exactly.
for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Oh, dude. You're not rescuing Arena. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but you ain't doing it.
Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
Well, not quite. You see, because that nature is split up among two parts now.
To you, and devote my arena has
Yeah. There's a part over there. There's a part over there. You know, a little bit's roaming over that way. Yeah. I'm gonna Leroy my Jenkins myself in death at some point? Oh, absolutely, definitely. Never doubt in anyone's mind on that. We'll just go down here. We know the dogs. Heal up. There we go. There we go. Alright. Enemy dogs in video games, I swear. I did need those thin beast bones, so... Alright, I think we've done pretty much everything in this castle that we can. So, yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, I never touched this thing. Whoops. Oh, you're talking about Arena's wannabe boyfriend? Take these over the dogs? Yeah. We'll take these over the dogs and Ninja Gaiden 2 as well. I need to do the Ninja Gaiden collection. I started off back before I moved, but now that I have my new design, I just sort of want to start over on it. Though that'll probably be after Elden Ring, because the Ninja Gaiden games, they're not that long, but they take a lot of patience. Real good games, though. Real good. Itagaki's in the Holy Book of Grudges? I see. People that Arena dad. Yeah. I think that is Arena's dad, actually, yeah. Let's see. What do we do from here? Okay. So we've now done this castle. We've leveled up. We've gotten a fair chunk of things. Let's take a look at our map, see what we can do from here. Okay, there's a swamp here. There's something up here. Another swamp this away. Big tree. A fortress right here. That's a church. That's straight up a church. Or a fort. We want to go to that, because that'll give us another golden seed or sacred tear, maybe? Have these spots, and... yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go a little linear here. We're going to go up to see what this thing is. Yeah. Then after we do that thing, we will go to... we'll see that along the way, but I want to go to these ruins after. And once we're past that, I want to go to... hold up. I see the mines. Mines are important. How did Arena die? Cleaver. Whenever we say leave it to Cleaver, that's what happens. Indeed, I did get some rest, Avalanche. Indeed, I did. And thank you. I appreciate it. In Will versus these types of games, so how far a game you are? I'm not anywhere near the... I'm still in the early parts of this game. Straight up. Because I know Elden Ring is real big. And I do mean real big. From what... pretty much, if you're doing all the optional content, then just the beginning area here, the beginning two areas, you know, this spot and this spot, it's about the same length as Dark Souls 1. Okay, we got our... okay, there's gonna be something here. Giant crab, okay. But is there any item here to get? Any rare loot? Item drop, maybe. I'm not seeing any. So far, I've only seen materials in this little swamp thing, so we're gonna move on. Spit scatter. Clearly, there's estimated to be 80 bosses that we know of. Oh, one of these things. Excuse me? I didn't know they teleport. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Sneak up from behind the area where the beetle can't see us. And... Poison Mist. Okay, there we go. Do Sekiro, Skyrim, Dark Souls in one? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. It also reminds me a lot of Dragon's Dogma. Not enough bugs to bring up Skyrim. Fair. But not that they've played comparable to Witcher 3 scope. Maybe bigger. I don't know. I've never played The Witcher 3, but I wouldn't be surprised if this is bigger. At least in terms of content that isn't just cutscenes. Because I know Witcher 3 is supposedly really long because there's a lot of cutscenes in it. Ooh, another smithing stone 1. Nice. I am not the murder grandpa. I am far off from that. I have many decades before I can ever be called that. And even then, I ain't gonna be one to have kids. We don't need a second one of me running around. Nothing special up here. Huh. I see. I understand, Miyazaki. Let's see then. What about if I go this away? Ah, there's the shopkeep again, and... Oh, I see it, There's a gust thing over there. Okay, there's a gust bellows, or not gust bellows, there's a spirit spring. First, let's talk to the merchant, because we need more arrows. This guy sells more arrows. We could also use a better torso. Better torso armor. Yeah, we need that torso armor. We can't afford it, though. We can afford it. We can. And we also need more arrows, so we're going to go ahead and sell some of these and some of these. Now we'll buy both. Torso armor. Arrows. You know, I think getting 100 arrows is enough. 2,000 souls. You know what? Screw it. We'll go all in. Now we have more than enough arrows. Alright, let's see. Can we equip that as is, though? That's the question. Yes, and we're still mid-load. Perfect. Okay, now we can resist more damage if we get struck. Okay. Good. Very good. We look like some sort of, creature out of a horror film, but you know what? We take those. Did I already touch this one? Yes, I did. Let's rest at grace. Let's see. Ooh, mushrooms, we need those. Alright, and this will probably take us high enough to get to that tower, so alley-oop! There we go. And this gets us the Great Turtle Shell. And a Warming Stone. That's the wrong button. Alright, equipment. Because that was a shield, right? Yep. A shield fashioned from a great turtle shell. The natural curve helps it contend with foes' attacks. The turtle is a symbol of tirelessness, and the shield boosts stamina recovery and speed. Stamina recovery speed. Ooh. Skill. Barricade shields. Skill made famous by Sir Neidhart. Focus your energy into the shield, temporarily hardening it to deflect greater blows. I can't use it, though, because it needs 14 strength. So I am 2 strength behind the ability to use it. So we will not be using it. That said, we do have a turtle shell. We ever wish to try to make use of one. Alright, we're out of the tower. Okay, now these I know what we're supposed to do, Adam, but that doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Ooh, shiny. Scale mail armor is underrated. Yeah, a lot of people go for plate, chain, or leather. They forget about scale mail. Wolves. Oh, that's a white wolf. Alright. Okay. Let's try to make sure that they don't get a chance to strike us. Alright, all that's left is the white wolf now. Okay, careful, careful. Alright, and there we go. Ooh, we got a lump of flesh. Some more thin beast bones. We can make more arrows. Good. There's some more of them up there. Alright. Hey, wearing plate. Oh, yeah. Wearing plate in summertime would be horrible. Seek 3 wise beasts. Alright, let's kill 3 phantom turtles, because we have to. That's 1. Oh. That's 2. And the third one is a bit of a dick move, but, yeah, I know exactly where it is. Okay. First, we're going to break that open and grab this. Alright. Normally, you just think, oh, a little lake spot, right? Nothing suspicious. No. It's suspicious. There's... Yeah, you can see ripples right there. So you smack it again. There's all 3. Bit of a dick move, but also really cool, because you have to pay attention. You have to be clever. Oh, this is the place we were aiming for to go. Anyhow, okay. So, case sun craving for flatbread and covered in tomatoes. Ooh, don't talk about food yet, Jaime. You're gonna make me hungry. Alright. And here we have a memory stone, which we will not be using because I'm not a mage build or a faith build. Because what that do is that it gives you more... Oh, it gives you more memory slots for memorizing posts. And Ali Calamity, welcome. Ali, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out in chat real quick. Go ahead and do that. So, let's see. How was it going? You were playing? Apex. I knew it was either that or Doki Doki Literature Club. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We actually just finished a castle, or a little fortress castle, down south of this land. So we end up slaying a boss, and first try. It's always Apex. Fair enough. But yes, how you doing, Ali? How's it going? You get any wins today, or did it give you a little bit of a rough time in Apex? Oh, no, Ali's not a succubus. She's just a nondescript demon. So I don't know. Maybe she is. I don't know. You know, nondescript, that can be anything. Ali, what kind of demon are you? Calamity demon. Fair enough. But isn't Calamity a... What type of Calamity? You got a fat win? Nice. Just Calamity? I see. Very adaptable? Understandable. Have day. So is there gonna... I mean, to be fair, I also like teasing Josa and saying, "Oh, look, it's everyone's favorite succubus every once in a while." Whenever she is clearly an imp, it drives people insane when you call them the wrong demon type. It drives them insane, and it's hilarious. Am I a troll? Absolutely. But I'm also a rabbit. Alright, we're gonna make life hell on these things by avoiding the gravity well, and let's see. Oh, hi there, giant! I couldn't even move, it staggered me. I didn't know that they had a giant stone hammer ready. Okay. Well, we're gonna go down there and get our revenge. Let's get our souls back. Granted, it was only about 300, but semantics, you know? I don't think we're going to be parrying these guys that much, so... There we go. 6-1, I'm told, hey, tall person, get me... Okay, I didn't know they were just able to throw the rocks as well. Alright, I'm learning a lot of things today, because... I did not know that. Flask of Wondrous Physic first. Can I get shinies out of this? Alright, big guy has been summoned. Oh. Wow. Okay, stun into straight command grab. Gotcha. Alright. I was hoping to kill the guy on the left, but it did not swing that way. Okay. Alright, we need to... There we go. That's a guy on the left, I meant the little dude on the right. Because you want to take out the minions first before you go after any big target. Oh, you don't stagger that easy. I see. Okay, block the attack, we're fine. It's okay, we got this. It's just a common mook. Just a common mook with a big sword. It's fine. Wait for it. Got him. Okay. Now let's go get our souls back and take care of, you know, this guy who was T-posing here, trying to assert dominance, but he did not T-pose hard enough. Ow. Man, these guys have a lot of hyper armor whenever doing that. I'm surprised at how much hyper armor they had, actually. 6-6, wow. A lot of people here are extremely tall, I see. Doesn't mean you do it. Geek the mage? Yeah, always geek the mage first. Exactly. Exactly. Re-electrifying? Yes. Not tall? Well, a fair chunk of people seem to be taller here, is what I was saying. Because, you know, Mildred's saying 6'6", I may being 6 something. You know, we got a lot of tall people here. A lot of tall people here. You know, which is everyday life for me with where I live. There's a lot of people who are above 6 foot. Let's look around. Ooh, statue. Statue, which means it will lead us to a dungeon. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to their roots. Oh, so okay, so we just followed the path we were on earlier. We probably would have found it ourselves. Okay. 5-6 there. 4 Former powerlifter, which has got the arthritis that people... Ah, gotcha. Welcome back from unoiling, Jazia. Welcome back from unoiling. Oh, the staying dragonflies. They are a pain. Alright, and I think I passed it. Yep, I passed it. Okay. Ah, here we are. Let's see what we have in store for us here. Who needs joint pain? I have... Yeah... I'll pass on having joint pain. I'd like to not have it for a good while. The Discord logins? Should it be, because I'm sometimes I'll play while talking on Discord. Alright, so we are here. We have only 1,000 something souls, so we're fine. No, we're gonna unequip that blood grease until absolutely necessary. Okay. Now we don't need the torch just yet. Note that I say just yet, meaning we probably will need it. Oh, hi there, you! Well, ow! Oh, you little dagger-throwing a-hole. Okay. I see you. Get out of here. Alright, so the boss door is right here. We just can't get through yet. You move it to a new folder, it does? That's interesting. I don't know what to say about that, Jazia. I really don't know. That's something I have no clue what to say about. There's gonna be another one here. I knew it. Oh, there's another two. I see. I see. Alright, we took that dagger, but it's fine. We have enough healing to make up for it. Get our healing with buff. Ow. Okay. Okay, we have two paths here. Let's continue along this path first. Had a feeling one of you was right here. Probably another one too. Where? Oh, was there really only one in here? That's surprising. I expected at least two. Expected at least two of them. This place is pretty well lit up. Something tells me it's not meant to be this lit up. Hold up, hold up. Brightness. Oh, yeah. Brightness is up way too high. That explains a bit. Okay. Put it at 5. Still seems a little too bright. One moment. Okay. Yeah, this looks more like a proper dungeon now. Okay, there we go. Yep, there we are. Oh, I saw this pathway up to the left here. We're gonna go here. Oh, hi there. I can make that. Okay. Now this is more proper dungeon lighting. I don't know why I don't know why it was defaulted at 10 for brightness. I really don't. I know I must have put it there. Oh, it's probably because me thinking, yeah, things on stream are darker than they are on my screen. That's probably what I was taking into account there. These guys don't give that many souls. Yeah, only about... Nah, not worth killing. Let's move on. The path is that way, but there's a shiny over here. Root resin. Ooh. I just say they're not worth killing, and what do? I go to killing my enemy. Alright. I do love the lighting in this game. It's really good. Really good lighting effects. Yeah, they definitely do keep waking up, so we're not going to bother with them. We're just going to keep on going on. They constantly wake up, and... You know, just the fact that they don't give that many souls, does not feel worth it. No enemies in here. Surprising. What is best in life? That's a good question. That's a good question. For me, I have to say, what's best in life, personally for me, good company. Good company. Good company and good pals to hang out with. Oh, this leads right back here. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Before we go in there, let's go rest at Grace to get our stuff back. Oh yeah, this whole place has a completely different atmosphere whenever you're, whenever the brightness is at the proper levels. Now it feels more like a dank tomb dungeon. I like it. So we know there's a dude here. But he's not here no more. Alright, we took 1 tick of damage, but that's fine. That's fine. Get our Flask of Wondrous Physic. Which... yeah, we use the Flask of Wondrous Physic early so we can get the buffs ahead of time. Let's see, what boss we got in here? Oh! Oh, we got a... Oh. We got this dude with a bunch of minions under his belt now. Okay. That's gonna make this fight a little more interesting. And by interesting, I mean a little shitty. But, you know, we're here for it. We're just gonna deal with it. Okay, yeah, let's switch back to our other thing. Because we know how to take care of the big guy. We know how to take care of the big guy. We've already dealt with one of them. We just need to make sure that he doesn't have his little buddies around with him. Because then it becomes a brand new mess. Alright. Yeah, because the big guy himself isn't that big of a deal. It's his little mini-me's that'll cause me problems. Get rid of the group so that you can focus on the big dude. No, let's not dual hand. That way we can just swing our blade normally. Also, these... Hold up, I want to check something. How do they fare against a hammer? Oh, hammer might be our better choice here than our twin blade. Okay. It does swing rather slow, but it might be the better choice right now. Might be our better choice. Alright, let's go and... Uh-oh. Damn it! Yeah, being staggered by those little guys is gonna cause a lot of problems. Okay, so maybe hammer isn't our best choice then. But I think we killed him faster with the twin blade. Yeah, we'll kill him faster with the twin blade. It was worth checking, though. It was worth checking. It still takes 3 hits, but we can actually get all 3 hits off with this, so... Puppy out, Death in the Dark. Yeah, Death in the Dark did happen there. But you get used to it. I know some things you're not supposed to get used to, but it just happens. Okay, you with the spam right there can sod off. Crap. I knew that was going to happen. I could see him raising up back there. Alright. Yeah, the main problem is these little bastards. The big guy's not that bad. Fucking hell. These little bastards are an annoying pain in the ass during this fight. We're just going to run down there. We're not going to worry too much about the souls that we lost along the way, because it really doesn't matter. You didn't fall off the edge this time. Okay, fuck you too. Alright, there we go. Ooh, shiny. Smithing stone. Okay, that makes me feel better. But yeah, these little bastards are going... just a royal pain in the dick. Because this fight, I guarantee you, would not be that difficult if it didn't have these little guys here. Because trying to attack these little guys while also dealing with the big dude following, that's causing the problem. Because the little guys stagger you all the time. And that stagger causes a problem in the long run. Because that stagger does more to you than anything else, because that's what opens you up for the attacks. Okay, now that they're dead, we just have to focus on this guy. Which we already know how to bait out. We just want him to do that slam attack. He won't bleed, so we're going to use our twin blade. Nope. Back up. Yeah, I don't have my Ashes... You know what? I should probably try to get my Ashes of War before I take on a boss like this again, because these dungeon bosses, they tend to be made to where, you know, sometimes they expect you to use the Ashes of War, because if I had them, that would have... Not Ashes of War, the Ashes of... whatchamacallit? Summon Ashes. Whatever they're called. Because that would have helped greatly, you know? Nope. Just back up. Back up. Okay, we got it. We got it. As I said, this big guy's not that big of a problem. It's the little mini... It was the little mini-me's he had around him that were the pain in the ass. Okay. Ooh, thank you, shield. Alright. We are at half health. I should probably heal. Just waiting for him to do his fire breath attack. Nope. No, thank you. Alright. Yeah, two-handing isn't going to do much for this. There's the fire breath. Okay, heal up. We have no healing, but we do have a flask of cerulean tears, so we do have the Gatorade. Alright. Oh. Alright. I was not expecting him to do it that many times in a row. Nope. Ah, that animation had me locked. All right, but we still did it. Demi-human ashes. All right, boss Eld. As I said, once the little dudes were out of the picture, it was no big deal. Because that boss was actually pretty easy to read. As soon as he raises his arm, once it gets all the way up to the top, you just dodge. I know a lot of people have a hard time with that boss right there. Not that specific one, but the big guy that was in the boss room. Because they think his patterns are a little erratic, and yeah, it's very stiff, but pretty much as soon as you see his arm move into place and lock, that's when it's time to dodge. That's when it's time to dodge. Okay, now we need to go... Oh, wow, we took a long detour. We were going to go all the way to the mines over there. Alright, so we need to go around, and about, down, around, down. Okay. Alright, like that, we're off. I guess we'll have this in hand while we're on horseback, have that longer range. But yeah. How's everyone doing today, by the way? How's everyone doing? I don't think I've asked that since everyone joined in on the raid. Oh, that's some good tea. That's some good tea. Not gonna bother with these dudes. Not gonna bother with these dudes. That's a death drop. Let's not drop to death. This, however, a little more survivable. Granted, I could have just gone over to this thing and then walked across that, but yeah. What we got? Ooh. Oh, enemy dog. Y'all know how I feel about enemy dogs. Okay. Oh. Oh, they got a ballista. Okay. Let's be careful about that. Alright, switch back to our Kniffy. And I believe Ballista Man would be up top. Someone just died. I don't know who, but... Ooh, sprained your ankle while mowing the yard. Ugh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Calico. That's never a good time. Never a good time. Oh, we got another dagger. Nice. And a hand ballista. With ballista bolts. Okay. Hand ballista. We can't use it, but it do be a hand ballista. Yep. That is a hand ballista. Ah. Can I shoot it? I could shoot it, but I don't have the stats for it to make it shoot good. So, sadly, I must refrain. Okay, looks like that is death if I just drop off here. So let's find another way. Oh, I see the shiny there. These things are going to spurt poison, I bet. Yep. We'll take that one golden rune. And another one. Alright. down we go, because we need to get down to where the mines are. Or do we go to where the tree is first? This tree could hold some good things. Tree could hold some good things for us. Tree is right there. There's also the church up there, which might have stuff, which will guaranteed have stuff for our healing. Okay, we're gonna go to the church first. Then we'll go to the tree, and from there we'll go to the mines. That sounds reasonable. Hold the Megatron option. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So let's touch Grace. Get that warp point. Okay. Hey, Wolf, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? Good evening to you as well. Good evening to you as well. Or good morning, technically. On my end. For once, I am in the future. Oh, we made these guys angry. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Oh no. Angry enemy mobs. I almost feel bad. It's okay, they won't be angry for long. There we go. So that tree is over this away, but how do we get it? Oh no, we're heading towards the church first. Tree is that way. So here's the ruins. And I see fog wall at the ruins? No, those are trees. Those are trees. Okay. Just look the same color as a fog wall. Human forest ruins. You know what? Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Going, trying to learn new things with Clip Studio Paint. Ah, nice, nice. And from what I understand, Clip Studio Paint is a fun program to use. I've never used it before because I'm a Photoshop guy, and you know I don't really draw. I edit. I don't draw. I see the big dude. I see big dude back there. Okay. Ow. Okay. You bleed, though, so I can kill you. Heal up. Alright. So we got werewolf people. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, Christ. Man, I should not be using the stagger against this dude. There we go, that's better. Okay. Okay. So that guy gave us a little bit of a run for our money. Just a little bit of one. Not a lot of one, but a little bit of one. That's a big, big person. You know what? I see little minions around them. Until I get my summon ashes, I'm not going in there. However, I will mark it on the... it's already marked on the map for me. Okay. Actually, no. I'll also mark it by putting skull there to mark that we haven't finished it yet. There we go. We'll come back. We'll come back. Alright. They tried to ambush. Tried being the key term. No, A for effort. That church is right here. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Exactly. Get the summon first. Get our summons first. Still wondering why I haven't gotten them yet, because when I did my off-cam file, that was one of the first things I got. Mausoleum Prowls. Cradling the soulless demigod. I see shiny. I grab shiny. It is Sacred Tear. Okay, so it makes it to where our healing does more. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade our healing flask, shall we? I think I had a seed too. I did. Okay. Have enough? No. Okay. You can only add one, but that's still an extra. That's still an extra charge. Okay, let's be careful here because there are shinies about, I believe. There's a cemetery. There's bound to be shinies, right? I see a shiny right over there. Okay. Oh, hi there. You have power stancing. Alright, so we gotta be sure these skeletons aren't gonna revive. And a human bone shard. Okay. True, I was wandering aimlessly whenever I found them. But, and you gotta go grave robbing. Absolutely. Absolutely gotta go grave robbing. Looks like there wasn't too much in these graves, though. Anything nice in the graves over here? No, nothing really. Okay, then. I guess we're just gonna head towards... That tree is along the way. That tree is along the way. So let's rest at the grace here. Alright. We don't have enough souls to level up. But, I think we can actually upgrade our weapons a little bit. Hold up. I think we can actually upgrade our weapons. If we can upgrade our weapons, we need to do that first. Okay. Alright, so we're going to upgrade ourselves just slightly here. Strength and armor. Yes, we can. We can upgrade our Twin Blade to a Twin Blade plus 2, which we do use it quite a bit, so that would be useful. Why does it say we have a Dagger plus 1 equipped? We have our Bandit Knife equipped. Hold up. Wait. What? Okay, then. That was a little weird.
Back already, no matter.
Did I accidentally do that whenever I was, I don't think I did. Huh. Weird. Alright, we got our Twin Blade plus 2 and a Blood Great Knife plus 5. Knife Bug? Maybe. Probably should have upgraded the short bow to plus 2, honestly. But... nah. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so we've now upgraded our gear. I guess that's all there is to it. Well, let's get back to where we were, shall we? We now do more damage, which is very important for us down the road. And currently as well. Oh, that's some good tea. That's some good tea. You know, I'm just going to leave the cap on that off. That way I can just go ahead and have access to it. That way I can just pick it up and anytime just go... Good tea. Alright. Well, hop on turret. Let's get going. Let's actually head towards that tree first, because it's right here. Okay. Ooh, a glintstone staff. If we were a mage, that'd be useful. Wonder what the tree will have for us. I mean, we know what trees before have had for us. They've had those tiers that we could use in our Classical Wonders physics. So, okay, new enemy. We fell it in 2 hits with this. All right, that's the Asylum Demon. All right, well, right. Every single one of these has an Asylum Demon. Okay, well, here we go. You know what? Before doing this, it is made of wood. It is part tree. Sometimes you gotta commit crimes against trees. As such, minor Erd tree and the Erd tree avatar. Wow. Okay, we're doing a lot more damage against this guy. Alright, he's doing his butt slam. And when he does that, we whale him with... Uh-oh. Alright. I should really not be doing double swings with this. Just do it normal. There we go. Fireball! Thank you, guard. I love my for when I screw up button. Uh-oh. Ooh. It's okay, it's just my spleen. Damn it. I went for the special attack hoping it would break his poise. It did not. Man, he's got a lot of poise. And I do mean a lot of it. Yeah, just hit him with a charged heavy strike during that moment. Alright, there we go. That'll work better. Oh, Christ. That's death. As soon as I saw him pulling back, I knew that was it. But it's fine. There's a Steph and Marika right there. This'll be easy. I just went in at the wrong time at the last moment there. Burn it. That was the plan. I may have to switch to one hand for whenever I'm doing this, because I don't like the long wind-up on the dual hand mode whenever it comes to fighting this. I like being able to, you know, strike real quick. Yeah, more like that. Yeah, that'll work better. Okay. Yeah, this'll work nicely. Yeah, we'll stick to one-handing it this time. Uh-oh. Got too greedy there. Alright, time to dodge these funnel attacks. Hey, yeah, like this I can actually do 2 normal swings, and then... Okay, yeah, we're getting more DPS this way. So I still get time to move when it's like that. Alright, alright. Alright, there we go. Woohoo! Nope. Nope. Two whacks. Back off. Okay. Yeah, we've got this. This is easy. Surprised we haven't staggered it at all, though. Must have a boatload of poise. That's a move we can punish heavily right there. Hell yeah. Alright. I think we could just run. Okay, yeah, we can just run to avoid those until we hit geometry. Oh my lord. Okay, that was almost a tragedy waiting to happen because that geometry got in our way. But somehow we managed to get through it. And we killed him. All right. Opaline Bubble Tier and Crimson Burst Bubble Tier. Secretary sounds like a funny concept. Yeah, you right. You right. But hey, we did it. We took out that tree. We are no longer George of the Jungle. We don't have to watch out for that tree. Trees really do be angry these days, Sean. Absolutely. And thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. Sometimes Twitch just do that. Sometimes Twitch just do that. Okay, the mines are right down there. I think you can get down there like this. That was pushing my luck. I should not have done that. We'll take that it worked out in our favor, though. Okay. Ooh. Bats. Sometimes you just gotta kill the bat, man. There we go. I'm really glad we didn't get struck by lightning while that was going on. Oh, the dang gold bug rolled away. I wanted to kill that to get whatever it had in store. Friggin' bats. It's alright, it'll come back eventually. It'll come back eventually, and we can remember that it's right here. Oh god, how many of you are there? I mean, I know bats are numerous, but I didn't expect this many in this spot. Alright. And yes, the tree did choose violence. Yes, it did. Let's get that last Fulgur Blossom. There we go. What about this gravestone here? Anything special? No. There is a pit of death, though. There's another bat. There's another Gogdom bat. Alright. Well, we can level up again if we want. Where's the mines? It should have been right around here. Probably down below. Probably just a little bit below. Yeah. I don't know if I can safely make that fall. Wait, I see a way. Okay. Mostly safe. Mostly safe. And here we are, back at the mines. Morn Tunnel. They say it was crazy and then I was right in the head and blaming the bats in my belfry. Oh, man, my throat's feeling a little dry right now. Let me read that again. They say I was crazy, that I wasn't right in the head. They blame the... Though I blame... okay, let me read it again. They say I was crazy, that I wasn't right in the head. Blame it on the bats in my belfry. Oh, God, my throat's still really dry. One moment. Okay. There we go. We got ourselves a little dungeon here. Little mine dungeon. Gonna get some smith and stones. Hopefully. Oh, there are harpies in this one. Okay. Not sure why I'm surprised. Seems to be the theme of this area. Also, I wish I had this armor back whenever we were in the other place, because look how little damage we took from that. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. I do try my best. You know what? Kniffy's better for this point. Close quarters combat, go for the Kniffy. Oh, I see the dude. I see the dude. Gonna make this one go kablooey? Not this one. Oh, he has golden eyes. He's a James Bond villain. Golden Eye. I know GoldenEye wasn't really the villain, it was the tool, but semantics. Alright. You know what? We're in an area where we actually need striking, so let's get our Morning Star. Could use the whip too. Could use the whip too. That's also an option. Okay, I see these guys first, though, so we're going to take care of them. Okay, there are many, many, many of these. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay. That one doesn't seem to have a smoldering pack, so I think we're just going to have to blunt strike it. It's only the ones with the smoldering packs that seem to be able to explode. This Morning Star is working out nicely. This 2-game Golden Eye was quite literal. A cybernetic gold eye that does magic. Huh. Huh. Well then. Well then. Also, give me a second. Okay, there we go. So we got a dude there. Got a dude there, and probably some more dudes underneath. Yep, more dudes underneath. Alright. But for now, we'll focus on taking them out one at a time like this. That's the way we probably need to go. Already been through up there. These dudes are just on their lunch break, but equal treatment for everybody. Okay, yeah, this weapon's gonna do some good work for us. That heavy strike is getting right through their armor. 009, 008. Ah. Probably 008, I'm gonna have to guess, because they had 006 in the GoldenEye movie, you know? Let's see, what's down here? More mine guys or more harpies? Both, you say? Both, you say? Alright. Alright, so. Our HP is... Oh, it's a flying dude. Flying dude goes first. Alright, now with flying dude gone... you can get rid of these guys much easier. Okay. Oh crap, there was a second flying dude. Alright. Like that, we're golden. You know what? Just because I wanna. It was a red barrel. I need to make it blow up. Wasn't pretty late for you. Enjoy the stream. Alright, rest well, Luok. Rest well. Glad to have had you here. Glad to have had you here. Do stop by again. Ooh, smithing stones, oh, smithing stones. I didn't see you there. Harpy, sir, I believe we're going to have an altercation here. There we go. Man, those red barrels aren't exploding as much as I wish they would. Smith and stones? But are they Smith and Western stones? That is the question. I didn't mess with my Class of Wondrous Physic at all. I should have done that. Oh, there's the boss door. This one has... I don't see what's behind it. Hear it, but I don't see it, and that has me a little concerned. Soft cotton. All right. Alright, so we have a little bit more of this dungeon to explore before we actually go any further in, before we go and take on that boss. I mean, we've got more than enough healing stuff to take care of it, too. Especially since our healing does more now. This is a trap. Laid by this dude. And now he's dead. Common for an over USB fuel pump of a car is? On a game fuel pumps? To be fair, I do not know much about cars, but yeah. Fuel pumps is something that's very common knowledge around here. 100%. Ooh, another shiny. Hold up. This dude's got to go. Pills remains. There we are. Okay, so this morning star has done very well for us. I think we're going to enjoy having this morning star as a possible weapon upgrade down the road. Exalted flesh. What does that do? I've never really checked. Oh, wait, yes I have. Temporarily boost physical attack. Okay, now here's the question. Do we go into the boss room with just... with our current healing on us? Or do we go back, restore our healing in full, and then make a mad dash to the boss room? It's exalted meat. Yeah, it's exalted meat. I mean, what is meat if not cooked flesh and muscle? I know that's something a lot of people don't like to think about, but it is what it is. And no one can drive car away like that. Am I confident in being the boss? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's see. I've got 9,000 something souls, so here's what we're going to do. Just in case I die here, so I don't lose the souls, we're going to have our sacrificial twig equipped. And we have... Alright, like this we will have 2 healing, since we're topped off now. Let's change to our normal shield, just in case. Here we go. What do we got? Oh. This dude? This dude's our boss? Okay. Yeah, I'm more than confident in this. More than confident. Man, I should have come here first. Should come here first before going to the castle. God. Man. That was a bit of a letdown of a boss. Yeah, it's just a common mook. Common mook. Ah, that's some good tea. That's some good tea. Also, I do want to rest at the side of grace that's in here, just because... Jeez, my throat is really dry right now. One moment, one moment. Alright. But yeah, I want to level up real quick, because we do have enough souls for it. And yeah. Like the Deacon of the Deep feels like mooks. Fair enough, fair enough. Now I'm noticing that Dex is only scaling one of my weapons right now, which has me a little sad. But that's still 114 damage with a knife. That's not that bad. Right, I got a stone sword key. I know exactly what I can do now if I want to. Hold up. Before we do anything, how many things we got here? We got 8 of these. 1 of these. 4 of these. Yeah, I have a cunning plan, Blackadder. It's called ranking up our stuff. And this time I'm going to take the shorter path instead of going the long way around.
Well, I took it no matter its layout.
Yep, it's all the same. Yep, strength and armament. Now we can upgrade this to +3. Perfect. Smithing stone 2s are what we need there. Could use a smithing stone 1 on something else now. Do I want to rock with the Morning Star, or do I want to use the whip? Because I do like the whip. Because whip gives you range. Good range. I also could save and upgrade the bow. Or I might find a better bow down the road. Never know. God, why is my throat so dry today? Alright. You know, I am tempted to Castlevania it up. The Morningstar did do great for us, though. It did do great. But it's a whip. I have to go Castlevania. I have to go Castlevania. We're upgrading the whip, too. Whip will be our 3rd weapon we upgrade. Ashes of War. Do we have any Dex ones yet? No. I could put a holy... Hold up. Oh, I can't use that holy thing with our whip. Ah, man. That would have been fun if I could. Okay. We need more Ashes of Ward, though. We don't have too many of them. We don't have too many of them. Actually, you know, let's go back to the first area for a bit. Let's go back to the first area. There's a merchant here. There's a merchant here. Maybe we can get something nice.
This way, Tarnished. May I have
It's about time, thank you.
a pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Rena. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah, I can go. I can call in Torrent. He's a cool little horse. You know, a little fun little dude.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Finally, that would have helped earlier. Huzzah!
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
And like that, she's gone. And also like that, we got new stuff we can use. We can summon now. I'm gonna get my wolf pack. Oh, it's about time. It's about time. Now, to that merchant. Oh. Tea types can cause it to become dry. Oh, I'm just drinking some green tea. Green tea with blueberries, so.
It's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Alright, we'll purchase. What do we want to get? He still has most of the same stuff. Could buy some more arrows, but we got a lot of those already. You know, after thinking about it, we don't really need anything from this dude. Okay, then.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you and you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
Yeah, just a bit.
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are. Deeply unforgiving.
Understandable. Understandable, Habday.
Goodbye for now.
Nicholas, why the hell are you obsessed with personas right now? You've been on that this entire time. Is there something you want to tell us about yourself, buddy? Nicholas? Nicholas? Do you have a persona? Green tea is on the list. Green tea contains a variety of... Ah, I see. That's probably why then. Okay. Okay. Understood. Alright, well, we've done this. What else is there first? We did just get done with the mines. There's still this whole area to the left here to do as well. So how do we get to... There is a coast that's nearby we haven't explored. I think we're going to explore the coast that's just right over here first, because it's right here. It's just right here. You know? So might as well explore the coastline, right? You don't know, man? I see, I see. Alright then. Now where, oh where is a drop-off point? Oh where can it be? Alright, there's gotta be a drop-off point near here, because there's a coastline. I see where it is. I see where the drop-off point is. Hold up, hold up. Actually, I don't even need to do a drop-off point. I can just go and... Birds. Sorry, birds. I need your feathers. That's a troll. That's a troll. And KitKat Official, thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, and welcome, welcome. Oh, also, Asaya Crown, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, God. Okay, let me give a shout out here. Also, Rip Chat. Shout out. There you go. You were playing... you were also playing Elden Ring. Nice, nice. Also, Krupp, thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. I don't know why it showed the follow first before the raid notification. That's a little strange, but yeah, sometimes it happens. How's it going? How did Elden Ring treat you? Has it been treating you as well as it's been treating me today? Masochist? Are you a masochist? Do you love dying? I mean, I'm no masochist. I am a sadist, though. I make up a lot of horrible puns for a reason. It's just too fast? Suffering? Too much suffering? Ah, I see, I see. Racked up 50 deaths. That'll happen. That'll happen. But yes, welcome everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you all here. For those of you who don't know me, I am Rabbit. I am a variety streamer who was a former Let's Player. And I just like to go around, have fun, chill out, and just relax with people while playing some games. So if you're in here for a chill time, maybe a little bit of rage, because, you know, we are playing Elden Ring. The salt does happen from time to time. You know, I think you'll enjoy yourself here. I think you'll enjoy yourself here. And again, thank you so much for the raid, Asaya. I really appreciate it. You're an Iskai Demon VTuber? Oh, nice, nice. Ah, another demon, another demon. I know many a demon, so it's nice to have another one into the fold. I think maybe I just have a permanent summoning circle at my feet now at this point. Hell yeah, demon gangs. Oh, yes. Also, what on earth? And Asaya, thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. We have an invisible thing here. Okay. I see this going in a specific pattern, so I'm just gonna wait it out right over here. There we go. Ash of War, stamp, sweep. I think that's a strength build one. I need a dex build one. Ooh, merchant. Maybe merchant? Oh, not merchant. Okay. You are not friend, you are foe. So you must perish. I thought it might be a merchant. I was wrong. I should have known because I didn't hear the telltale violin. But, it happens. But yeah, how did Elden Ring treat you today? I saw racked up 50 or so deaths, but no, that's commonplace. How many did you get? Did you kill any bosses today? Get some good exploration done? Right now, we're just exploring a bit more. We haven't really done many of the main bosses. We did Castle Morn earlier and took out a boss there, but so far we're mostly just exploring around, getting that good exploration done, finding that treasure. Because anyone who knows me, I am a rogue at heart. I love treasure. I love getting me some treasure. Alright, this coastline seems pretty empty. Oh. Aha! There's a cave over there. Meaning there's probably a cavern on this side to get across. Okay. This one's an actual merchant. This one's an actual merchant. I can see the violin. Okay, hold up.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Alright, what do you have? What are you selling? Armor's Cookbook, yes. Land Squirts. And Stone Digger Trolls. Yeah, we'll take these. Short bow. I think we have a short bow already, so we're not going to worry about that. So the short bow or a compound bow that we have. Alright. What are you selling? What are you buying, stranger? Alright, we could get some more souls here, but I don't really think that's wise for me to do at the moment. Because this guy doesn't really have anything else we need to buy.
Well, be on your way then.
Alright, let's take a look at what we got. That's item crafting. There we go. Inventory. Alright, waypoint runes, to human mobs. Land squirts, let's see. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground. And poison will cause them to rupture. Oh, I see. Duly noted. The heads of Stone Digger Trolls bear old wounds. Okay, so smack him in the head for more damage. Gotcha. Missed that merchant? Should have appeared in RE6. Yeah, I missed the merchant too. The merchant is good. Can't go wrong with the RE4 merchant. There's gotta be a cat. Okay, so that's just a way to get back up top. Let's look around here. There's gotta be a cavern somewhere. Ooh, there's also a shiny. Gold pickled foul feet. Did I say you could get up? No, you go back to eternal rest. Bad skeleton. No biscuit. Alright. There's gotta be a cave or something nearby. Because there's that one spot. You know, we're going to keep looking. We're going to find a cave. We're going to find ourselves a cavern. Keep an eye on the wall. Aha! Here we go. Alright, we found ourselves a nice little coastal cave. A little atmospheric and also very dark. So we got to be careful about that. We're going to need to have our torch out for most of the time here. Let's rest at our side of grace. And alright, we now have our checkpoint. We're good to go. I love the way the lighting is done in this game, where you actually have to use a torch to light up the dark areas and such. Absolutely love it. Alright, so this place is going to be filled with those, I guess those are demi-humans, but I'm calling them vampires. They look like vampires. Got one, two of them there. 3. There's probably a big old mob down there. Let's check out this direction. Did you turn brightness all the way up? Understandable, understandable. Brightness was all the way up whenever I was streaming earlier too. And I realized it's because before I started streaming, I thought, you know what? Stream is normally darker for people than the actual game is for me. So that's why I did it like that. But the lighting is so good. The lighting is so good. Love these lighting effects. I mean, look at the torch and how you can see the little particles just dripping off the top of it. Or not dripping, but I mean, I guess, would you call that drip or would you call it floating? I guess it's floating because it's going up in the air. Huh, when you think about it, float is the opposite of drift. Sorry, float is the opposite of drip. Never thought about that before. Ow. Alright. Leave that guy out. We're going to take care of Big Spiky Club first. Alright, that turned out nicely. And got some more string. So Sensei, I have played a lot of Souls games in my time. A lot of Souls games. Ooh, NPC summon, because I'm playing offline right now, so this is an NPC summon right here. You don't... I haven't seen many of these. I still need to check and see what I can mix in my Flask of Wonders Physic. Oh, Knight Istvan. So this next area looks pretty well lit up. I'm guessing this is a boss mob room or something? Come, my wolves. Let us ride forth. Oh, yeah. There's one of these guys. Okay. Switching to this. Oh, there's not just one, there's two. Where's the other one? It's okay, though. The small mobs are being taken care of. Come on, Istvan, we got this. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Ooh, nice combo there, Istvan. Well done. Ooh, okay. Oh, when I heard that death sound, I thought that was one of my wolves getting killed. Okay, back up, back up. Istvan, take the aggro for me for a second. Thank you. Couldn't butt stab him, but I can run this through his chest. Isaiah will sleep now. Good, right? Rest well, Isaiah. Rest well. Playing on console games? Helps you can't use controller? Yeah. Well, luckily this game seems to be a little more friendly to keyboard and mouse as well for those playing on PC. But yeah, rest well, Isaiah. It's been great having you here. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you enjoy your time just hanging out here with us for a while. Please do rest well. Some say embers, no defense. You know what? They are technically embers, but I mean, like, they're floating. They're floating embers. There we go. Okay, this will take me back to the beginning, but there's a path here. Let's continue on. Let's continue on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, we got a couple more of these guys. No need to worry. They die just the same. Got a rickety shield off one of them, too. And did this lead where I think it led? Yes, it did. Okay, we're now on the opposite side. And I remember it said that the Church of the one NPC that the Church of Dragon Communion was to the east, so I'm assuming this is the church. I'm assuming this is the Church of Dragon Communion. It looked at me funny, don't question it. Let's see here. Shrine of Grace. Rest here, and this is... Yep, Church of Dragon Communion. Alright, good. Good. And we got a lot of Dragon Hearts. We have a lot of Dragon Hearts, so we could get all of these right here and now. We can't use any of them, but I want them. So they are now mine. Man, it would be cool to be able to use these, but I do not have the space to be able to use them. I don't have the arcane for Dragon Maw either. Rend foes with dragon claws. Now dragon use to spew flame breath. That would be the fun one to use. I would like to shoot fire at things, but we be a dex build. Also, this one was a proper dragon. It actually has 4 arms, not just wing arms. Okay, we know these guys only aggro whenever we attack them, so let's not attack the jellyfish. Oh, shiny. I see a shiny. Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon. Okay. Far to the east, huh? So I'm guessing maybe over here? Possibly here? Dex build or pyromaniac? Both. Both. I am always a pyromaniac. That's why I like my fire bombs. Salted flesh. Also, I hear one of those things that gives us a skill whenever we kill it. Where, oh, where, oh, where are you? See you now. Damn it. I missed. Overcompensated on that jump. Oh, just a somber smithing stone? Yeah, alright. That's okay. Wonder what all we'll find here. Because we do have a lot of things to look for. It is an isle. Now, because sit right back in your hero tale of a fateful trip. You start from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. Skip was a mighty sailor man. First hand was a mighty sailor man, the skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers set sail that day for a 3-hour tour. Now the weather started getting rough. The tiny ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. The ship sets ground on the shore of this uncharted desert isle, with Gilligan, the skipper too, the millionaire, and his wife, the movie star, the professor, and Marianne, here on Gilligan's Isle. Oh, man. I haven't seen that show since I was a very, very, very little kid, and my parents were watching the reruns. I know that show was old back then, too. But man, that was a fun show for me to grow up watching. Okay. There we go. Thin beast bones. Let's gather more materials here. I said, wait, what are we talking about? Oh, I was just talking about how, you know, back when I was a kid and my parents used to watch Gilligan's Island, you know? Just good memories. This jellyfish must die. Did it do anything to me? Yes, it looked at me funny. How? It has no face? It found a way. You're gonna go and rest? Alright, rest well, Nicholas. Rest well. Have a good sleep. Your grandparents had very limited channels, watched a lot of Twilight Zone too. I never actually saw the Twilight Zone. But yeah, that's normally how I watched it as well. My parents would always have it turned on because they like to watch the same stuff my grandparents did. So I learned a lot of things from the past by watching those old shows. Alright, looks like you know what? I could just go through the tunnel again, but Chico no wanna. Alright, there was this thing over here on the minor air tree. Right, we were told to snap our fingers at this. Were we? Yeah, we got the snap gesture. We were told to go do that over there. Hold up. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the Mistwood outskirts, and we're gonna go back to that area where we heard the howling and just, you know, snap our fingers. So I remember we were told to do that. Did we do that last stream? I can't remember. We might have done that last stream. But, oh right, Ursarangs are here in the forest. In the Mistwoods. Love the show when you were a kid? Yeah. Yeah, I loved a lot of those old shows when I was a kid as well. I mean, I still enjoy them. It's a little hard to go back to them, except for MASH. MASH I can always go back to. Also, it looks like we didn't do the thing here, so we're gonna do it now. Once that bat leaves us alone. Okay. Let's see, we need to get... Ah! Okay. Had to snap our fingers, so...
Hey!
That's the wrong one. We do have snap fingers, right? I thought that was snap fingers. I know we have snap fingers. There it is. Okay. Hi there. You're very tall.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Alright.
Darrowell is in need of a...
So, we find someone named Darrowell, we kill him, we come back here, we get a reward. You know what? That's not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal at all. See, there was the merchant there. We already got stuff from him. Is that there? The thing is, I actually know where Darrowell is. I already know where he is. He is right here. So, that's one thing that I do know. But, do we head right there, or do we do more exploration? Because we could go back here and then explore around this part of the isle. Seems strange to hope someone that large with a berserk... Yeah, I mean, that dude's just straight up guts, let's be honest. That dude is just straight up guts. You know what? Yeah, let's go fight Darrowell. Let's go fight Darrowell first, and then we'll go down to the, whatchamacallit. To the whatchamacallit. Then we shall go down to Alright, this is the ruins of the Sorcerer Senate, isn't it? I should mark this one with person. There we go. Let's head our way. Then, but yeah, after we go down here and fight Darrowell, we shall go ahead and gather our reward, and then go explore the rest of that other isle. It was following the road, it seemed, on the map, so... Here we go. Okay, we're gonna take care of this horseman first, I guess. Okay. I'm getting greedy. Getting greedy. Gotten complacent with these guys. Need to not be complacent. There we go. Ah, I didn't get his armor. I was hoping I'd get his armor, because their armor is really cool. Oh, we got 3 want to become famous things in chat. Okay, let me just do something about this, can I? There we go. Ban. And ban. And ban. There we go. How does one ban? I just, I have better Twitch TV, so I right-click and ban. Marika here. Alright, let's get in there. How many souls do we got? Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. Into the Evergoal. We're about to fight a boss thing. Let's equip a proper shield for this. There we go. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could summon him for this fight. The main reason I knew where this guy was because I fought him before without talking to the wolf dude in my offline game for save.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Ooh. Wolfman really do not like Darrowell. I didn't know you could summon him for this. This is actually really cool. Now, some people may be saying, "Oh, you're using the NPC summons, not playing it real." I'm sorry. The NPC summons are how you get a lot of the lore in these games, as well as quest lines. So I'm going to use my NPC summons. But beat you to it. All right, rest well, Wolf. Rest well. Catch you later, buddy.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Oh, a somber smithing stone too. Nice.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Understood. Thank you very much.
That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Alright then. You know what? I need to get my buckler re-equipped. Man, I really want a new helmet. Okay. But, you know, we've done well. Now it's time for us to go back to the southern island. And you know what? We'll check... Oh, wait. We're right here. We don't need to warp. We're right here. We don't need to warp. I know last stream I said that I don't really use warps in these games that much. And I stand by that. But some of these times it's just a thing of the distance is so far it'd take us longer to get there than what we actually need to do. So every once in a while I'll do that. But I really do prefer to travel on foot or horseback. Oh, the ballista's back in order. I see. We're just gonna skip all those guys. It's fine. They don't concern us at all. Can I climb this? I think I can climb this. Hold up. Hold up. Aha! Oh-ho! I see. Anything special over here? Rena's Lily. I think we can make that drop. Gonna hurt a little. Yep, hurt a little. Oh, I just realized I have not crafted any Roa grapes. I need to do, Roa raisins. I need to do that so I can heal up Torret. There we go. Oh, anti-poison. I should have a couple of those. We'll have 3 of them at the ready. I can now make fire arrows. Ooh, I do love to watch things burn. It's better to travel by horse or car. Yeah, exactly. It's more fun to travel by horse or car. Get the lay of the land, see everything that might be about. Even find some stuff that you might not know exists otherwise. Because most games, you know, after a while you'll just get used to teleporting everywhere, but sort of beats the point of, you know, an open world if you're just going from point A to point B teleporting like that. Open world is meant to be explored. Leaf flower. So, hello? I did not know about this place. Earthbore Cave. We found another cave. Huh. Well then. Antipoison would have been useful in a certain... Yeah. I cannot level up. I still need 4,000 something souls. Let's see. Ashes of War. Right, our whip. We have nothing for it. We put Holy on our Sacred Blade just so we can have a Holy Slash with it. Keep it on standard though, so it doesn't really have Holy Element built in. The scaling stays the same. It's just that we have a holy special attack. But I don't think we're going to run across any skeletons in here. Case in point. Exactly. Hi. We have found the giant rat. Giant rat is slain. Now we shall take our time to unlock, heal. Okay. I should have known it was a trap. That treasure chest was too easy. But I thought, it's at the start of the dungeon, not even the first room. It'll be fine. No, it was not fine. It was not fine. Well played, FromSoft. Well played. Well, we now know what this place is going to be about. We now know what this place is going to be about. Ooh, glowstone. Nice. What does glowstone even do? I've never really looked. Hold up. It's consumable, right? Uses FP to continuously heal nearby allies. Okay, so that's for multiplayer. Or NPC summons. Understood. Many rats. Oh, that's a secret path down that way. Okay, but first let's explore up here. Let's explore up here. Alright. Secret door? Nope, not a fake wall. Okay. It looks suspicious, though, so I had to check. Let's see. I also want that treasure chest first. That treasure chest was promised to me. It will be mine. And by promised to me, I mean they put it right in front of my face. It will be mine. Any more traps? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. What do we get? Pickled turtleneck. So not even worth. Got it. Okay, let's see. Actually, do we have... Ooh, we might actually be able to level up if we use these. Nah, we'll wait on leveling up. We'll wait on leveling up. Okay. Well, we did see the route that we are meant to go, with the little secret cliff path over here. I think we're going to go ahead and do just that. No jumps required, just drop on down. That fall is survivable. Probably only just, but it is survivable. Another giant rat. I think that's another giant rat. Secret door? Nope. Alright, so we just gotta do this. Understandable, have day? Oh no, it just looked like a giant rat. Okay. You hear that, right? It's a giant bear. We have Ursurang in this cave. Okay. Okay. Don't know if we're going to make it through this fight alive, but we're going to try. We're definitely going to try. This doesn't seem to... Is this the boss room? Because we're not able to summon in our wolves here. Oh, we are able. Alright. Oh, thank you, shield. Wolves, you want to distract me for a moment? Oh, that's a grab. Oh, that's a bear hug I don't want. That's a bear hug I don't want. Oh, that heal was at a bad time, but we've got this, I think. Because it does have a lot of health, but it doesn't have too much health, it seems. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do this. Ooh, thank you, shield. Thank you, shield. I love you, shield. Alright, we did bleed it. We did bleed it. Ow. Okay. Okay, we've only got one wolf left. Let's heal up. We're at half health. Okay. Heal up. We have no more healing. We have to do this now. There we go. Rune Bear destroyed. 2 Spelldrake Talisman. So that's going to be magic resistance, I bet. Boost magical damage negation. How much? Oh, wow. That really... That boosts magic damage negation by about 11 points. That is really good. Whew. And we got some shinies here, too. Ordering Butterfly and Trina's Lily. Well, that's another dungeon cave done. I say we head back up top and we spend our souls. I just realized I'm still using that branch. I should not be using that branch unless I have a feeling I'm going to die. You know what? Let's go ahead and boost our HP for a while. Rest here, spend our souls. We still don't... We'll have enough if I use some of our consumables. We'll have enough if I use some of our consumables. Such... How many total did we need? We needed 9505. Okay. We'll just use... I meant to hit use selected, but we just need to use 2 more of those. There we go. Also, thank you for the congratulations in chat. I appreciate it. Okay, we have our dexterity up to 30 now. Our dex up to 30. Probably focus on a little more endurance, maybe a bit of vigor. But I still want to... I want to pump more into dexterity, because that will cause some good scaling once we get some, keen ashes of war. That way we can make everything a dex scaling. Because imagine if we had dex scaling on our twin blade right now instead of quality. If we had dex scaling on that, that would be doing so much more damage at the moment. Oh, you're who was making that noise. And now you're not. Ooh. I'm getting attacked by this dude. Okay. Understandable. I did kill his buddy. So he's probably a little upset with me. But that sounds like a him problem. Or formerly a him problem. Ooh, what's that? Oh, these right here. Normally, if you click on them, it has an old codger show up, and they will lead you somewhere. But I guess I already found where this led to, which I'm guessing is that cave down low. So it's not popping up anymore. Ooh, sunflowers. We will take those in case we need to make some more holy water bombs. Oh, right. We have that one thing to do down here. Right. I forgot about that. Because there was that one big enemy down here that we didn't really fight at all. So I should probably do that while we're here down at the ruins. Yes. I mean, we're right here. We might as well, you know? Alright, summon our wolves. Alright, we're going to sneak in there. And we're going to immediately attack the giant. We're going to make it bleed. We'll let our wolves take care of the small mobs. Ooh, shiny. Want it. Okay. Oh, so the big one can attack the little ones. Alright, that works out nicely. Oh, and you do magic. Okay. How about we don't say you did? Sound good? Demi-human queen staff. And crystal burst. Nice. Kill every last one of them. Give them no quarter. Good job, wolves. You did great. Yeah. Thank you, wolves. You can go back home now. I'll summon you when you need it again. Back in the Pokeball. Sorry, Al. I need your feathers. Oh. Or an egg. Okay. I mean, if I get hungry, yeah, egg will work too. Alright, so. If I use the spirit wheel, I can go just this way to get to whatever these ruins are. And this. Then this. And then this. Okay, yeah. That'll turn out nicely. Let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? Exactly. Wolfpack like. Exactly. I mean, wolves and rabbits aren't that different, let me tell you. We all stay in a big old group, and you know what? We work together. Alright. So we need... Right, I was going to go to the west some more. Alright. I do still need more animal bones, so... Gotta have the ability to make arrows somehow. Alright, and done, and done. And both these actually drop something. I'm noticing that whenever they have that little white spray come out of them like that, that means they're actually going to drop treasure. So unless that happens right there, they're not going to drop anything. We don't attack the turtles, though. Turtles did nothing wrong. Ooh, hold up. There another secret over here? Hold up, hold up, hold up. There's secret, I want secret. No, let's get off the horse. Let's get off the horse right quick. Being on the horse seems like a bad idea right now. Okay, and around here is... Ah, there's nothing here. Oh, that feels like a tease. That feels like a tease. Ah. Exactly, no need for rain catchers here. Turtles can live. Turtles can live. They've done nothing wrong. Unless the secret wall. Secret wall. But yeah, turtles can live. Absolutely. I'm a little sad that this did not lead to a secret cave. A little saddened by that. But, such is life. Not everything leads to a glorious secret. That said, I'm still going to search for as many secrets as I can. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no. No, that will... Is that just death? I think that's... Yeah, I'll die if I drop that far. Man... This part has so much potential for hidden gems and stuff like that. I want to find some treasure. But apparently no one thought to bury their treasure right there. Guess I knew someone like me would go and find it. Can't blame them. They're smart. They're very smart about that. I do need more beast bones. Alright. Some more, and some more there. There's corpse. And there we go. We've got a fair amount of beast bones. I think we might be wise for us to get more. Just because we're right here and there's so many of them. Alright. So. Ooh, there's a ruins off to the side here. This is probably the... Yeah, this is the first ruins we saw on our map. Okay, so this is where we want to go. This is where we want to go. Ah, rats. I see. Maybe that kind of ruin, huh? Beast liver. Oh, I also hear one of those things. I hear a shiny. I heard a shiny. This way. I think it's up top. I think it's up top. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely up top. That's not for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee. No, you get back here. That'll kill me if I drop down that far. I need to find another way down and get that. No, 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 nah! I need to be able to hit it harder. Damn. Alright, well, there's going to be something in these ruins. There'll be something in these ruins for us, because I did see a path going down back here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Let's see. Oh, you fucking sneaky bastard. Oh, that's all of them? Okay. What were they guarding? I wonder. Treasure. It was a winged scythe. I have a feeling we can't use it. Just a hunch. Yep, we need 16 strength and 24 faith. We cannot use it. Sacred scythe resembling a pair of white wings deals holy damage. According to pagan belief, white-winged maidens are said to be death's gentle envoys. Well, we got the scythe. That's what matters. Hey, Glitch, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout-out real quick. Alright, we're going to shout-out Demonoid, and looks like you were... Oh, Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. How'd that go for you? How'd that go for you? That's some good tea. But yeah, how's it doing, Glitch? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Yes, hello, hello. Oh, I see this one requires a stone sword key. How many do we have? And Greyhound VT, thank you so much for the help. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Oh, we have 3 of these. I can use one. But had some smooth pain moments, but had help. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, that do be the way when playing games on stream in general. We always have our smooth brain moments. But yes, for those who don't know me, I am Rabbit. I'm a variety streamer who used to be a Let's Player over on YouTube. I like to play a lot of games, chillax, relax, have fun. And, you know, I'm also a bit of a sadist with all my puns. So get ready for puns and stuff like that from time to time. Okay. Who are... Oh, you have ice. Oh, boy. What did I just get myself into? It does look like it has blood loss, though, so I can probably kill this thing by bleeding it out. Can I backstab it, though? That's the question. Not gonna let me have a chance to see. I understand. Okay, did spend... Ooh, okay, AoE Frost. Okay, how goes Elden? Elden goes real good. Elden goes real good. We're having a lot of fun here. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. You know what? Here we go. Let's try it like this. That did a lot of damage, but I think our bleed's gonna be our better choice here. Okay, okay. I need to learn the patterns of this boss. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, great. There's a phase 2. Alright. Let's rock. That AoE blast, I tell you. Woohoo. Back off and heal. That's not a good place to heal. But we take those. Oh, that bleed damage is so good. Okay, we got this. We got this. I rolled too early. We might not have it this time. We might have it next time, though. Nope. That's an AoE. Alright, come on. I'm right here. Oh crap. There we go. But we almost had it on the first try. We'll get it this time. We'll definitely get it this time. Stake of Marika, which will be closer by, I believe. That's some good tea. Alright, we've got it this time. Oh, and it put our souls right outside the thing. That's nice of it. Okay, this time we have our Flask of Wondrous Physics, so we'll have more healing on us. And now we know, focus on bleeding it out. Focus on bleeding it out. Worth it. Missed. Oh yeah, this'll work fine. I should have just done this from the beginning. Ouch. Okay. Worth it, we got the heal off. Okay. Can I backstab? I cannot backstab. Okay, that confirms that we cannot backstab this boss. Not the best place to heal, but we got the bonus effects from it, so that's what matters. Stagger it. Ooh, it staggered us. Heal up. Gotcha. Alright. Well, that turned out nicely. Radagon Scar Seal. What does that do? I have no clue what that does. We'll be finding out here in a moment, though. Okay, that's a talisman. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Oh wow, it raises HP by 3, endurance by 3, strength by 3, and dexterity by 3. So it does a lot of good stuff. But it does also increase our damage that we take. Now let's rock it for a little bit, see how it works out for us. No, we might not take that much more damage, you know? And if all else fails, we can always just switch back to our other talisman. Alright, so we've now done this. We've looked at this ruins. There is a ruin right up there. We need to get up the hill, which I think... Yeah, down like that. Okay. Man, I'm glad I know how to read a map. I've had to read so many maps over... Also, I saw that there was a dungeon down there. We will be going back for that dungeon. These things are specters, so I highly doubt they bleed, but... You know, had to have it equipped anyway, just because. There we go. And here, Church of Marika, 4th Church of Marika. Where is our treasure that we get in the churches? Right over here. Okay, what we gonna get? Another sacred tier. Okay, so pretty much, no matter what, our Estus flasks, or I know they're not Estus flasks, it's Flask of Cerulean Tears, but they're Estus flasks, come on. They're going to heal us to max no matter what now. They're going to, just right now, with how our HP, with how much we've upgraded it to, I think we've upgraded to +3 or +4? Also, Mixed Wondrous Physic, okay. Boost max stamina, charge attack, restores HP for set period time. Significantly negates damage. Can't go wrong with damage negation, and we'll have regeneration there too. That'll work. Can't go wrong with HP regeneration. Let's look around. There might be loot behind the church. Might be some treasure. Gotta love us some treasure. Alright, it does not seem like there's any extra treasure around here, sadly. But, we had to take a look, you know? Had to take a look. Now let's go to that dungeon that was down below. I want to see what magical joys await us in there. Ooh, that one actually dropped something. A bolt. Lord Sworn Bolt. Ow. Okay. You hit pretty hard when you do hit. Alright, sir. I understand. You also die pretty easy, too. Ooh, that was almost a mistake, dropping that far. Alright, we got ourselves a dungeon. Let's go delving. Tombsword Cave. Let's see, what will we get in here, I wonder? Alright, folks, place your bets. What kind of treasure do you think we'll find in here? Will we find great treasure, mediocre treasure, or some treasure? Let's be careful, though. Gotta be very careful in this type of place. You never know what's gonna lie right around the bend. This room seems to be lit up down here, meaning there's gonna be some humanoid mobs. Ah, crap, it's a poison swamp! Of all things, why'd it have to be poison? Why'd it have to be poison? Good thing we made some of these. You know what? Let's just put those on our quick belt right fast. There's a feeling we're going to need them. I think we're going to need more of them too, so let's make a few more. If anyone's getting Blighttown flashbacks, I don't blame you. I'm getting Blighttown flashbacks as well. Okay. Grab our loot off that, heal our poison, and then heal us. Alright. Let's have our anti-poison stuff ready and get into it. And... man... it had to be poison. Oh, there's a path over there, isn't there? There's also just a straight path here. Let's check here first. I see these guys right here. I know it's a trap. I know it's an ambush. But I want the treasure. Poison Bone Dart. Okay, they didn't come to life. You know what? We take those. We take those. What's further down this way? Ah, the boss fog gate. Okay, okay, so that's where the boss is. Hopefully it won't be in a giant poison mine. I want up there. I want that treasure. Yeah, it is made by the Dark Souls people. Should have known there'd be poison. Should have known. FromSoft loves their poison swamps. I see the giant rat. It ran off that way, though, so we're not going to worry too much about it yet. Because I don't want to follow it into poison land right now while we're lowering our poison rating. Okay. So we got Arteria leaf. Why did I run straight towards the wall there? I don't know. Can I craft any more anti-poison? No, I need great dragonfly heads. I've only got 2 more anti-poisons left. That's where the rat went, so we'll just go this way. Oh no, more rats over here. Ah, Mac Warrior's Cookbook Gate. Okay, well, we found that, and now we're gonna go back this way. And once we're out of the poison, we shall cure it. Okay. Ooh, more treasure I didn't notice. Okay. Surprised I didn't notice that shiny. I just normally pick up on those pretty quick. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ready for battle. Whew. Oh, it's just poison plants. Okay. Burn. Our wolves are not doing too hot right now. But it's fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Alright, and done. Viridian Amber Medallion. I've never seen that before. Raises maximum stamina. Okay, cool. Neat. Well, I think we're done with this dungeon. Yep. We are done with this dungeon. I don't want to be in that dungeon anymore. I don't like poison. It's not as bad as toxic. It's not as bad as toxic. But poison, no. I do not like poison, Sam. I do not like poison, eggs, and ham. Let's see. So, now that we've got that done, we do have enough souls to where we can level up, so let's go do that real quick. We're just gonna make ourselves go up this way. Hop off this, deal with these two. I do like the surcoats that they're wearing. Very nice surcoats. Wish I could get it, but apparently I'm not going to get that drop. Alright, let's level up. Let's level up. I could just pump more into dex. Pump more into dex. Let's get more endurance, which doesn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt to have 25 endurance. A dex build. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Oh wow, have I really been going for about 3.5 hours? Wow. Did not expect that. Alright then. This bell thing here, this belfry. Let's take a look at it. Aha. I knew those glowy spots looked a little suspicious. Uh-oh. Let's break all these glowy bits on it. Clearly that's doing something here. And bada bing, bada boom. Let's see. Alright, this'll work fine. Uh-oh. Oh, it's coming down. It's coming down. Move, 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 move. Huh. I thought I was going to have to destroy all those things on it. Apparently not. Alright. What we got here? And here we have... Remembrance Duplication Menu. With the Remembrance Duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances that you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you have already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. Oh, so I'm guessing this is for if you have a boss soul, you can duplicate it. Oh, neat. Nifty. We do not have a boss soul, though, so we can't make use of it right now. Ah well, such is life. Such is life. Alright. Oh, there's another ruin right over here. It's gonna be in poison, though. I can tell just by looking at the map. Oh, just by looking at the map, there's gonna be a lot of poison here. Complete boss soul? I don't think for some, I think for use, because normally you make weapons out of boss souls. Hello? No, I don't want you around here. You look like you will deal a lot of damage, so you die. Okay. Good thing we got that defense buff from our weapon, from our Wondrous Physic there. Puppets. I see. Oh, we found the thing we're here for, so let's just go on down in. Whew. What is through this door? Shiny. Ambush shard.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Look, I may be a degenerate, but I'm not doing anything here. Okay, maybe I'll talk to you twice, you'll realize I'm not doing anything here? No, you're saying the same stuff. Well, she was clearly tortured by something here, and it's still torturing her. I don't know what to do about this, but I'm not gonna end her. I'm just gonna put an NPC thing here, and we'll come back later. Oh lordy, that's a lot of them at once. I do not wish to deal with a lot of them at once. Okay. One at a time, though, I can handle. Okay then. Anything else in this ruin though? Need to look around. Doesn't seem like it, but that's what Miyazaki wants you to think. Ah, there's a shiny right there, and okay, that's pretty much it. Alright. So there's a shiny, there's still more, but And a great dragonfly head. Okay, I can make more antidotes, I guess. There's the church we've already been to. Alright. Guess we'll just move on. The loot from that. Now we can make more arrows. That's a lot of undead. That's a lot of enemies on the shoreline. There we go. That's there. That's all. That's a full-on horde. That's a full-on horde of what looks like shambling zombies. Only 36 souls apiece. Not worth it. Not worth it. They don't give that many. What's along the coastline here, though? I have to know. I see Squidman. Alright. Let's take on the octopus. Ooh. Aha! Oh, I knew it was doing something there. Wasn't sure what, but I knew it was doing something. Alright. And octopus down. That gets us a strip of white flesh and a land octopus ovary. Looks like we're having caviar. Oh. There's a thing right there. I hear it. Oh, it's a red one for HP vials. I made short work of the beast. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, I did. I mean, the main thing that you got to worry about is all those tentacles. So once those tentacles are gone, you know, it's not that. It doesn't seem that bad. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh! You know what? I think it can bleed. Jesus Christ. Okay, that one got aggressive. Okay. So when they get aggressive, they get a little more tough, a little more difficult. Understood. Huh. Still not that bad. Got a land octopus ovary and gold. That's really all that was over here, just some gold runes. Alright then. Just killed his family? Yeah, I mean, you right, you right. You right, I did just murder its entire family. It has every right to be upset with me, but look, I reunited with its family too. You know, it died, so what's the problem? Man, I wonder if these guys are hiding anything. I need to know. Does not look like. Oh, there's one item here. Okay. Gold Rune 5. Man, cue the Dynasty Warriors music right here. You know? Oh no. Oh, Torrent, you okay? You okay, Torrent? Yeah, you fine. Let me feast you some raisins. Oh, I didn't put it on the slot thing. Okay. Man, where's Leon S. Kennedy when you need him? I mean, I know that in an age a couple years ago, whenever I was actually getting haircuts, I actually looked like Leon S. Kennedy, but that's beside the point. Well, I don't know. Maybe I need to take up the mantle then while we're right here. You do love my twisted logic? I mean, is it truly twisted logic, or is it just logic? You know? Is it twisted logic or just logic? On holiday? He might be on holiday, and honestly, Leon deserves a holiday. Let's be frank here. After all the stuff he's dealt with, he deserves a break. Okay, that was not worth it, but it felt good to do. I missed. You know what? No, we can't miss. There we go. Now I feel better. Ooh, there's a shack over here. It's enjoyable, but doesn't mean it ain't twisted. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, shopkeep too. Nice. Let's rest here so those guys will unaggro. And then we can also put a shopkeep marker here to show NPC. Isolated merchant shack. Okay.
There's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Well, one, I just ran out of tea, so if you have any, that'd be great. But let's see here. Walking mausoleum. Oh, well, we figured out how to do that on our own, so we don't really need this. Lantern. Attached to waist to illuminate surroundings. Yes, and thank you. We'll also take this as well because we can. Alright. I saw those stone sword keys. We're going to at least get one of them. Oh, no, we're going to make sure we get two. We're going to make sure we get two, actually. Because we do need these. Right, that's what I was wanting to do. That's what I need to go back and take care of.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly. Alright. From here, we have a thing over there. That seems to be, and a lake. So let's go to the thing over there, which I think we actually have to go up to the lake first. Let's get these. Graveyard. Yeah, I think this is the last part we have to search over here. There might be something along the coast there, because that looks like a crevice down. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, that one dropped something. We loot it. Also, anytime you see a mausoleum like this in these games, or in this game in particular, loot. The money meant to pay the ferryman is now paying us. The dead don't need the runes. So snag them for yourself. Alright. And right here. Oh, you're a white wolf. Okay, I need to be on foot for you. There we go. Alright. Survive that encounter. Oh, there's still more. Alright. And yeah, it looks like... Okay, so that's the... there might not be anything over this direction. We'll take a look since we're already right here, you know? There is absolutely nothing this direction. It is a sheer cliff face. We are not going to jump off the cliff. We are not going to become Wile E. Coyote. I know I can get up this. Hold up. Okay, maybe not. We're gonna have to take the other way around. Understandable. Have day. Still also need to go back and get that one glowy thing that was back there on top of that building. That was. Oh, I see the guy on the horseback. I should not have gotten off my horse. Jackass. All right. All right, we got this. We got this. Oh, swing and a miss. Farewell, good sir. We will not miss you when you fall. You know, for taking more damage, we haven't really taken much damage. Despite that charm saying we take more. You know, I was sort of hoping we'd get his armor, because I'd like to have that cape, but meh. Oh, we did get the surcoat and the Godric soldier helm. I think that would be too heavy, though. It's not too heavy, but and it does only slightly better on stats. But it doesn't look as cool. Doesn't look as cool. What about the helmet? Oh, we have a couple of these. I can sell these. Okay. It doesn't look as cool as the armor that we got, so we're not going to use it. We got to follow the rule of cool here. After all, what's the point of, you know, exploring the world if you can't look cool while doing it? Ooh. Treasure. Uh-oh. Well. Alright, where are you sending me? Lyondell, Royal Capital. That is... Wait the... Yep, we're up top here. We're up top here. Shit, I did get the Imp Golem head. I did. And we just got teleported. All the way up here. You know what? Just in case. Because, you know, we only have 1,114. It doesn't matter. We'll go ahead and continue wearing, this one. But hey, Claudio, how's it going? How's it going? Yep, massive map expansion indeed. That was your exact reaction? Understandable. Understandable. It's just thinking of, it's so far you're thinking, oh gods, I need to find a grace before I can get back. But now that I found a grace, yeah, no worries. I had a feeling. Ah, that... You know, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was going to one-shot me. Oh, that sucked, though. Alright, now we got regeneration going. Let's get between his feet, heal up. Oh. He's doing this thing. Heal up, heal up. It's fine. Got caught in his ankle. Okay. Oh, stop with that move, you a-hole. Alright, let's go. That's from the start. I haven't really seen the power up. Seen them be at... Ah, well, this one has not been at 50% HP. It has been at full percent HP. Oh, shield. Okay. Come on, get poise broken already. Thank you, Block. I enjoy the fact that you are my when I screw up button. Alright, we don't have any healing, but we do have regeneration due to that to one marvelous physic that we had earlier. And it doesn't bleed, so I can't really use my... Can't really use my dagger. Maybe I should switch to the mace for this. Yeah, let's switch to our Morning Star. Hey, Neg, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I got sent over here through a teleporter. And yes, I mean, clearly this is a Souls-like. I don't know if you've heard of it. I mean, I heard that I've heard that a Funny Purple Wolf has been playing it, but I'm not really sure. Alright, let's go ahead and get our Morning Star. Castles and Creatures. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's just the title. That's just the title. But it should be under Elden Ring, because Castles and Creatures I don't think is an actual game. It should be saying Elden Ring on the actual game itself. But yeah, do as you wish. Also, let me... There we go. For those of you who don't know Ned, please go check her out. She is a really good friend of mine. She has a YouTube and Twitch channel right there for you to get peruse. Oh yeah, Ned, you want to see where this sent me on the map? Oh no, don't apologize. Yeah, I got trapped by a treasure chest, and yeah. Yep, we are far away from home. My feel goods. Yeah, I thought I could roll over his foot. I could not. Okay. Yeah, the map is much bigger than expected. Because I actually said this earlier. The first area in this game, the first map, and let me do it like this. Okay, this area right here, and the area below it, it has as much content as Dark Souls 1 had. Just that small area. So this game is literally more than twice the size of Dark Souls 1. Oh, this is working wonders. Okay. Cover your heart, Indy. Uh-oh. Ooh, oh, he's doing this thing. Alright, we got this. Need you to come a little closer here. Because I don't want to be on the edge with a giant golem. I do not. I refuse to be near the edge with a giant golem. Come on, come closer. Come here. I'm right here. I challenge you. Ooh, that does extra damage on the hand there. Maybe it's the same damage. I just thought it was extra. Alright. Felt like extra. Come on, get those heavy strikes in. There we go. That's how we do an Awe Garden. Oh, it's on the other side. It's on the... Oh, no, I'm not going to make it in time, am I? No! Ah, well, it happens. He's angry. It's okay. You know, he's allowed to be angry. Sometimes it just happens. Did I really just kick him? Yes, kick the giant golem. That's going to help. Yeah, this golem is really cool. Did I find the ring? The one ring to rule them all? I did not know the Morning Star had kick on it. I should have checked before I went to use it. I thought it was going to be a power boost or something like that. Ooh, careful, careful. Uh-oh. Back up. Alright, just don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. There we go. Okay, it's on this side. Zweihaund. Stab him in the heart. Is that it? No, not yet. Ooh. Careful, careful. No, I'm gonna kick the golem again. Oh, wow. Already down, huh? Well, I wonder if this is going to be it. No, not quite yet. But you know what I can do? I can kick him while he's down. Maybe twice. 3 times. Oh, God. Okay. Good thing I had that bubble shield going. Uh-oh. Hey, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Your shield is your when you F up button. All right. Okay. Oh, I do not want to be near the ledge. I do not want to be near the ledge. Nope. There we go. One more time, one more time. Giant glowy spot. Stabity! And rip. There we go. That only got us 2,900 something souls. That surprises me. Okay, not a mimic. I don't even know if mimics exist in this game, but let's do Talisman. Let's see, what does that do? So, oh right, slowly restores HP. Okay. So, can have that and it'll counteract poison perfectly. So we'll save that for if I get into an area where I need to counteract poison. Alright. Ooh, a warp stone. Cannot be used now. Understandable. Have day. Don't think you've never seen the boss version of the golem yet? You missed the chest, got distracted by the warp stone? Well, now you know there's a treasure chest there. Here's a treasure chest. The golem's weapon reminds you of the Vulcan ritual weapon from Star Trek? I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. I can't pull this lever, which means I can't go... Oh, yeah, I can't go down there. Not yet, anyway. I wonder how far into the game this place is whenever you normally reach it. Normally, you know? No, I don't want to know, but I'm guessing from it being from it saying that it was the capital and this being called the quote-unquote Divine Bridge, probably near the end. Probably near the end, I'm guessing. I don't think I can level up. I cannot. I need 10,000 something more souls. All right. Plus, with how high up it is on the map, just gives that feeling, you know? Okay, but we got teleported from right here, which means we did not get to go to that lake. So we're gonna go all the way back here. I mean, whew. Now we need to go to that lake that's over here. Let's go ahead and mark it. Correction, it's not a lake, it's a pond. It is a pond. We will find James Pond there, you know, frog spy extraordinaire. Actually, come think of it, wasn't James Pond actually a thing? I can't imagine it wasn't at some point. James Pond the fish spy. Huh. I don't know. I mean, it makes... Hello? Oh, ballista guy. Meh. Oh, just another one of these land octopuses. Okay. Get back here, you golden one. You were golden, right? No, you just gave me thingamabob. Health flask that I don't really need right now. Okay. Oh, that dragonfly's gonna be a pain. Correction, I thought the dragonfly was going to be a pain. It was not. It was easy. Its friends, on the other hand, are being a right nuisance. And I'm trapped in his body. I am trapped in his body. Please die. Please die. Okay. And these dragonflies are such a pain. James Pond was a Sega game. Part 1 was James Pond. 2 was Robocod. Ooh, now I know. Blue-red dung beetle is always disappointing. Let's actually need it. Fair enough. Fair. Oh, I thought it was on my dagger. Whoops. I do know that there was one of those gold ones around here, though. I need to go... deal with that. We've already been up there. The gold one was right around here. And it escaped. I cannot allow this. Alright. We shall now go on our quest to kill the golden bug. And, Oh, I want to requires you to chase for 5 minutes on horseback. No. I don't want to chase a bug for 5 minutes on horseback. Never again. Never again. Just never again. That was pain. Very, very much pain. So here's how we're gonna do this. Gonna get off torrent. Dual hand this. Just gonna run off. Ah, shit. Divine Fortification. Okay. Okay, I guess I didn't really need that one then. But, we got it. Alright. Well, you know, we've done a fair chunk of exploring. We've gotten this side mapped out. We did all this over here. Did we do... We didn't do this. We didn't do this. Did not do that. So... I think that'll be the next destination. Alright. Let's get writing. Actually, how many smithing stones do I have? Hold up. Not enough. Okay, understandable. Have day. Yeah, that's something really cool about this one. Waypoints, if you stand on it, it'll remove them. Because it says, alright, you've made it to your destination. You've arrived at your destination. Yep. I am definitely broke when it comes to smithing stone amounts. But, you know what? That's fine, because we got a few plussed up weapons. Not a lot of them, but we got a few of them. Yeah, those guys give decent souls. Not the best amount, but decent. Hold up. What be right here? Where am I? Oh, I know where I am now. Okay. Right, there's the area with the bats where I didn't get to get the scarab because the bats caused a problem. Let's remedy that. Should be right around here. No, this is just the mines. I went straight towards the mines instead of the other thing. It was right up there. Okay. Mistakes may have been made. Oh, mistakes were not made. Okay. Oh. Excuse me, I landed on that one. Then I jumped down again. That was a far shorter jump the second time. Game, are you okay? Okay, hold up. We're just gonna warp back there, because that should not have killed me. No, that wasn't double jump. I actually landed on the rock above it, stood there for a moment, then went off the edge again to go there. So that shouldn't have killed me. This is into the tunnel. We want to go out of the tunnel. Because that was not as far of a drop. I think it just didn't... Maybe I didn't stay on that rock long enough before I dropped off. Because I know that can happen sometimes. It might have counted as me skimming onto that rock instead of actually landing on it. That might be what it was, because I didn't stay on it that long. Right, and as we know, this is not a bad place to jump. It just feels like it. Flame bees. Let's try this again. Okay, stay on this for a little bit now. And now when we go like this... Yeah. Yeah, it's just... bad timing on my end. Got it. Okay. Ooh, lightning strike. Oh, gods. Okay, now I want to watch that again. Alright, heal up. And then we head back up. Also, I need to put the raisins on this slot so I can feed my steed. Heal him up, you know? There you are, Torrent. There you are. Have some raisins. You're a good steed. All right. That turned out nicely. Our destination is over there. Looks like it's still up a bit. Okay. I don't think I got the sword point yet. Hold up. I did. Is it up a bit or down a bit? Looks like it's up a bit, but it might also just be down. No, that is definitely up. Oh, I've got to go around and up top. Okay, I see it. Unless there's a gust bellows here somewhere? Maybe, possibly, I don't know. I know it's not really called gust bellows, but I like saying gust bellows. It's a funny word. Alright, here we go. Yellow ember. Oh, madness rats. Okay. Alright, so, and our destination is over this away. Need to be careful here. I see you. You ain't sneaking up on me. Okay, let's get our way up there. I hear more rats. Alright. Oh, I think these eye of yellow right here are... Oh. Nope. I think that's what causes the madness in these things. No, we're just going to pull back a little bit. No, we don't want to get inflicted with madness. Okay. We are of sound mind and body here. Okay, that's a lie. But... but... we're more sound than these things. There we go. Yeah, the little details like that are really cool. Oh, it's a church! Which means we can get more stuff for our healing flasks. Oh, there's a bunch of rats here. Okay. So, here's the thing. We got a lot of these guys. I don't want them all surrounding me on all sides, so we're just gonna funnel them through here. Ow. There we go. Rat Smasher 2000 worked. Okay, we got a big old rat right there. Flame of Frenzy. Alright, now that there's only one... There we go. That turned out nicely. Sacred Tears. Okay, yep. We're gonna have a flask of Crimson Tears +4 here soon. And we haven't even gone to the bridge guy. Swear that. Yeah, spin to win with the twin blades is nice. Is quite nice. Now I'm just gonna call in my wolves. Alright. Go get him. Go get her, Ray. Go get him. And we're gonna call our wolves Ray, Venkman, and Pete. Oh yeah, sorry. Pete and Venkman are the same one. Oh man, my brain is blanking on me. I know all of them. What's the last one? Spengler. Spengler. There are more rats. Ooh, flame crest wooden shield. Tis but a wooden shield, so it won't do as well as our one here, but Also, it says their waypoint is still over this direction somewhere. Let's go find where that waypoint leads. Oh, I put on the house. I put it on the house. Okay. Come over here, you darn dirty rat. Alright. Well, that is everything from this village dead. Alright, you three, back in the Pokeball. Okay, I want to check down with the merchant again. Because I swear there was something that I missed in his shop.
Back all unusual fellow, aren't we? Did this aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
Maybe. I need to double check. You do not. Well, you have this. Lost Ashes of War. Could use that to duplicate. I also want the Stone Sword Key. I will take that. I will take this. And now I know what I'm going to do. Okay. Now I know where we're going. We are going to warp. We're going to warp a long ways. Because we are going to go back to the Sacred Graveyard. Right before the first step. This is going to hurt, by the way. This is going to hurt. We're not going to do this entire area here just yet, but I know of one thing that's in here that I want to get. That one costs 2? I think that one costs 2. Yep, that one costs 2. Alright. Yes, this dungeon. You know what? I can actually negate poison just by wearing the Blessed Dew Talisman right now, so I'm just gonna have that equipped, slide on down, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Go, gadget. Alright. Now, here's the thing. First, we're gonna get this shiny. Second, we're gonna turn around and not get hit by this. And now we gotta do some special things. Oh, we're gonna make it dead. Okay. Phantom down. Let's get to the next one. There shall be a phantom here. Have fun. Alright, down we go. Oh, oh, right, the Morningstar has us on fat roll. Right. Okay. Alley-oop. Wait, is it the Morningstar that has us on fat roll? Yeah, probably. Let's go here. We need to have our lantern. I should have had that set up early. There we go. Now, you die. All right, you have a lot of HP. This dungeon is meant for later. I think it's in case, yeah, for people who might have gotten the stone sword as their first gift, they don't accidentally go into this place. All right. Nope. No, you're here. This is a ridiculous place for an enemy placement, so I knew there'd be one. Okay. Let me just send this down. Okay. I wonder. Nope. Okay. Ooh. I see you right there, just standing menacingly. Which means there's going to be multiple elsewhere. Yep. I knew it. Alright, there we go. Now, folks, make no mistake, we are going to die in here. We are going to die. That's part of the plan. But the main plan is to get something else in here. Perhaps Euro beat BGM? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Nullify 1 damage from that. Okay. Here we go. Pause. There we go. Got what we came here for. Run. You can't end me. I'll end me. Wait. If I have negate fall damage, can I... That's another secret path. That's another secret area. If I have a way to negate fall damage, I can do that. I'm coming back to this dungeon later. I'm going back to that dungeon later. Just straight up. Alright, how... Oh, we've been going for 4.5 hours. Okay, I think I think after the next half hour, once we hit the 5-hour mark, I'm going to go ahead and call it. Otherwise, the VOD is going to be a massive file size. I mean, it's already going to be massive as is, but... Alright, so... So, we're back here. Alright, what do you say to me now that I've met with a maiden?
Challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, to acquire a great rune. Decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains. And of course, an inheritor of a great rune. Worse yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So... prepare for the worst.
I mean, with all the stuff I've done, I think the main thing I have left in this area is to go up to where Godric is. Oh wait, there was also this thing. This was leading to a dungeon. I should go take care of that. So do that, do the dungeon, and then after doing that dungeon, go over here and just start our way into the Stormvale Castle. Man, there's so much to do in this game. So much to do. And I absolutely love it. Gotta head off for a run? Alright, enjoy your run, Claudio. Enjoy your run. Fall cuts be like that? Yes. Yeah, fall cuts definitely do be like that sometimes. And now we make our way through. Actually, wait, no. There's still more we haven't done here now that I think about it. So I do know of one thing we haven't done that I thought I did, but I haven't yet. And I should do this, because helps out a lot. I mean, helps out a hell of a lot. So, we're going to go do that real quick. Ow. Ow? I mean, his weapon is made for removing people from their steeds, so it makes sense that's going to hurt. Oh, I didn't get it. No loot. That is what it is. Would like to get loot off his corpse, but sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Okay, this was to the mines. We've already been there. Okay, so we need to go around this way, because we haven't gone up this path. And this is one thing I do know about already, so... And it's also of vital import. Alright. But beforehand... Alright, because I smacked it, aggroed him. Okay, we have to kill it now, so I can go ahead and craft a few things. Hold up. There we go. No, we don't attack the turtles. Holy water bombs. Okay. Equipment. Get them holy water bombs ready. Alright. Let's do this. I just realized I never equipped the thing I went to that one place to get. Went all the way to get it, never equipped it. Holy water bomb away! Stay in death, biofiends! Okay, you with the spear here. Screw you. Now, did I have to use holy water bombs? No. No. Did I want to? Absolutely. But I could just cut their souls out like that. It's more fun to use holy water, you know? That dragonfly is going to drive me up the wall. Alright, come on. I don't get all day here, Dragonfly. Come on. Come on. Hey. Come here. There we go. And now we kill the Skelebros. Starting with the one that has a bow. Or crossbow, technically. Always take care of the range first. Alright. There we go. right, let's get to this. Right around. There it is. There's a cave. Okay. Nerijus. Alright, come on, Nerijus, let's ride. You and me. That's a lot of bleed buildup. This is why I say bleed's really good. Bleed's really good, especially against us. Bleed is a good tool. Alright, we're gonna run past the skeletons this time. We're all the way back here. Okay, hold up. We're just gonna go here. We're gonna go here. There we are. That'll make this a little faster. Okay. Come, Torrent. We must ride forth. Also, let's equip that thing I went to get. It's maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. It is essentially the Ring of Favor and Protection. That's right, it's the FAP ring. Oh, I've run Torrent really low on stamina there. Okay. There we go. Just gonna run right past the skeletons. That way they don't have a chance to react to us. Alright. Here we go. Did I mention bleed is really good?
The bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
Alright, like that, he is done. He is done, Yen Rings. I do mention bleed a lot because it is a very, very good status ailment to inflict on your opponent. Because it's also a very, very good status ailment to have inflicted on you. For the enemy, anyway. It's a bad status ailment for us, technically. But you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Alright, we got ourselves a little dungeon here. Let's do it. We will equip our lantern. That way we don't have to always have our torch out at all times. We can actually sneak around a bit. Bandits. Yep. Watch out for those traps. They want to make you sneak through here, run up on them like that, and trip the wire. You ain't having none of that. Ain't having none of that. Treasure over here, maybe? Cave moss. That's a kind of treasure. Alright. You go this way. Ah, I got a short sword out of it. Nice. Short swords are good. Oh, that guy has glowy eyes. Now he has not so glowy eyes, but you know what? It happens. The shroom. And then back this way. This is a really early on cave. really early on cave. I should have done it sooner.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Hey, Patches.
Your coin.
Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Ooh. Okay, we actually took some damage there. So, Patches, how you been? How you been since Dark Souls 3? Oh, he went for the boot.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Alright.
Finally come round, have you? Well, I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. Well, an innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
You know what? Patches is actually right this time. We invaded his home, took his stuff. He has every right to be upset, so forgive and forget.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. And they're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Alright. Well, we'll leave then, and we'll come back. We'll come back after some time passes. And will you look at that? There's a thing of grace right here, you know? Spot of grace. You know what? Time has passed. All day. Let's go see what Patches has. Now we will have to deal with these two here each time, but it's alright. They go down pretty easy. Alright, and there he is. Hey Patches, how's it going? What up?
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch.
Alright, about those bandits.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all.
And that chest over there, you know, that one that's shining.
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's purchase. Okay, we need to sell first, because the thing we're here for is out of our price range right now. Let's just go ahead and sell all this right here. We want this. Margit's Shackle. Briefly binds Margit, once imprisoned, to Earth. That is a very useful item. Not many people will get it before they go and fight the dude, but it is a very useful item. The Mercenaries Repertoire. And then also we'll get some Pickled Fowl's Feet, actually. We'll get all three of those because those increase our our soul acquisition for a while.
Cheers for that.
Alright, and we're not going to open that treasure chest. Because if you know Patches, and I do, it's trapped. So he's saving it for a valued customer, so to speak. So, yeah, someone's going to get the short end of the stick there. Alright. We don't really have too much left to do here, though. Also, I think this might be leading to something that's down here now I look at it, because it looks like it's pointing to the east. So, let's keep going this way. Hello there.
Ah, we meet again. To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle.
Yeah.
You're, as you might recall, Hunter of Bloody Fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
Understandable.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Alright then. Shiny. And another shiny up here. We take those. Alright, skeletons. Which means there's a dungeon close by or something. Because these are dungeon creatures. Oh, dungeons and runes. Alright. There we go. And yeah, there's definitely something down this way. We are going to head down there. There's a bunch of slimes, a bunch of skeletons. Something tells me there's going to be a dungeon this way. Lo and behold, here we are. Alright, Murkwater Catacombs. I think we have enough time to do this one. At least I like to think so. Do we have enough weight load to where we could have our, Yes, and we'll still be mid-load with it like this. Perfect, okay. Let's rest at the site of grace. Let's get in there. We have ourselves a dungeon to complete. Okay, only one. Oh, make that two. Ah. These imps don't stand a chance. I hear wolves. I'm going to avoid that what's clearly a pressure plate right there. No, I'm not. Hurt myself doing that, but you know what? I got to shoot the imps with it, and that makes me smile. Come on, try it again. Oh, good try, good attempt. Oh, too bad for you. There we go. Spirit advantage, oh, step on the traps. Exactly. Sometimes you gotta step on the traps. Plus, we need this lever. We need this lever right here. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Which means we can officially fight the boss here. But what's the fun in just going straight to the boss? We need to find those secrets. You're wondering how I dodged those? I rolled an nat 20 on my dexterity roll. On my dexterity save, I mean. Okay. Oh wow, is this really it? Huh. Well, okay then. Let's get our defensive bow ready. Same with our wolves. Let's go. Brave Warden Duelist. He is wearing full-on gladiator armor. He's also got a lot of HP, I'm noticing. But he also has no armor, so he's gonna bleed real good. And there we go. We got ourselves a battle hammer. Feels like there would have been more in here, but didn't really say anything along the way. Yep, he was a boss. Was a boss. I want to check. I think I missed some things along the way. I'm not sure, but I feel like I did. Feel like I did. Ow. Okay, you jackass. I do feel like I missed something along the way. That one looked at me funny. It had to die. Down there is where the boss was, yeah. No secret door. Is this one really just that straightforward? Starting to wonder. Hey bro, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Howdy. Howdy right back to you. I swear. There's gotta be a secret door or something somewhere. Not there. Not there. Yeah, that may be all there is to this one. Almost done for the night? Yeah, I am. I feel ya. I'm almost done tonight as well. I've been streaming for the past few hours, so. Okay, let's heal up, because we got blood. And I am stuck on a wall. Okay, okay. Even though weak, a mob represents a threat. Yeah, I think that's really all there was in this place. There doesn't seem to be any walls that could be busted open. Yeah, that's actually it. It was just a really, really straightforward dungeon. Huh. Weird. Okay, then. We take those. We got about 10 minutes. I think that leaves us enough time to get to that one point up top that we were going to take a look at. Ooh, that was dark. Sorry about that. Gives us enough time to take a look at that one spot up top we were going to look at earlier. And then we'll head towards Stormvale, I guess. Or calling it a stream. Oh, there's a shack here. Oh, okay, Artist Shack. We've already been here. Oh, that's what I should do. I should go to the War Master Shack, because I think we've been there once. I just didn't buy anything. No, we haven't been to... I thought we would have been to it by now. Nope. Nope, it's up there. It's up here and I missed it. It's right about here. Okay, and we are here, so we need to go north, then west. Alright, okay. Let's go ahead and follow our trail, follow our path. Because we've got a lot of ground to cover. I think there's a way up over this way. I think there's a spirit well. Not sure about that though, so don't quote me. That's just leaving me further down. You know what? We're gonna make it a little bit easy on ourselves. Just a little bit easy. Just warp about that far. That way we don't have to run the entire way around it. Alright. Travel west. There's also the Colosseum that we never went up to, but Colosseum, we can visit that after we do Stormvale and such. I did not know there was one of you here.
Oh dear. I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yes. What do you have? One of these, which I'll take. One of these, which I'll take. And one of these, which I'll take. Okay. Yeah, we're done here.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
That's fine. You gave me some cookbooks. I need those recipes for crafting. Ah, Pumpkinhead there is a little angry. No. Okay, let me move. Jesus. Okay. We're now at Stormhill. Rest to go ahead and heal up Torrent. Also, can we take a moment to talk about how smart it was for From Software to name the horse in this Torrent? Because that means anyone who's trying to, torrent it, pirate it on PC, they're going to have a hard time finding it that way, because they're going to keep on getting search results for the horse instead. Very smart move on their end. Ooh, treasure! Ooh, enemy dogs. Oh no. Oh, I was hoping to get rid of the small fry. Alright. Oh! Glad I popped that bubble shield. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud, there's still more of you? We're gonna find out if you bleed. Alright. Now I can get me treasure. East Crest Heater Shield. Is that better than the one I got? A little bit. Not against lightning, but good against magic. Not as good against holy, though. And I think we're going to be dealing with holy here soon, so I'm going to keep a hold of this shield for now. Salted flesh. Some runes. Oh, the thing we were looking for is right up there. Okay. So we're just gonna head up there real quick, see where that will actually lead. Because it might not lead anywhere. It might lead to that one dungeon that we just finished. You know? Where the hell was it again? Right over here? Ah. No, it's pointing all the way over there. Oh, okay, that's completely different. It wants us to go up that way and around. I see. I understand now. Oh, dungeon up this way, huh? Maybe? Because those things all lead to dungeons, and here we are. Okay. Unthinkable. Our hallowed resting place is violated. Refuse the Erdtree's call to return, to live within death. Sickening. I see. So we're going to have skeletal soldiers here. Death-touched catacombs. Yep, we're going to have undead creatures in here, I'm assuming. So, I think we could do this one. We could do this one dungeon and then call it. But before we do that, Ashes of War, and... yeah, on our Morning Star, let's go ahead and give it some... the ability to have holy damage instead of a kick. Alright. Alright. We fill up our hearts so we can shoot our sword with power. And when you're feeling all down, the fairy will come around, so let's be brave and not a sissy coward. Alright. Also, that is a candle, not a shiny. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Also, I just realized I should equip my lantern for you all. Sorry about that. There we go. Oh, I didn't have fully equipped that time, so just standard kill. Fake walls? No fake walls there. What about right here? Oh! There's a spot here. Okay, let's be careful here. I had a hunch. Alright. That used up all our FP. Good thing we have another thing. And Muthai God, how's it going? How is it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I want you to target. There we go. Okay. And whack. There we go. You're doing great. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Indeed, I am doing well too. I am doing well too. Just enjoying myself. Well, you know, playing a little bit of Elden Ring. Okay, a lot of it. We've been going for about 5 hours now. There's the one that was behind me. Oh, he went up there. Okay, let's be smart here. Not get bled out. It's alright, that's on me. I got greedy. But you know, we already did everything up top, so we can do things down low now, too. Not having to worry about it. Honestly, we didn't really lose that much. So actually, I should... Hold up. Inventory. Use one of these. Increase our soul gain. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, we're just gonna take care of these skeletons. Right here. Save our FP a bit. Because, you know, gotta save some of our FP. That said, there's more skeletons going this way than there are the other way, which means more souls for us. Which I do approve of. I do approve of getting more souls. Right, I gotta re-equip my lantern again. Hold up. There we go. Just go this way. Let's see here. The archer skeleton was up this way. All of them were. There's one down. There's two down. Now we can drop right here. Pull back. Oh, I want to lock onto the skeleton game. Okay, one more down. Another down. Okay, just a little bit more and we'll be golden. Okay, there we are. We are okie dokie. Okay, you jumpy little punk. Get back here. What do you think you are, Stalfos from A Link to the Past? Alright, I think that just leads back up to the last room we were in. Yes, okay. We just need to go pull that lever, and then we'll have access to the boss. We'll be good as rain. Shiny. Blood Rose. Alright, now that the heavy door has opened... God, I love using holy magic against the undead. It just feels right. Just feels right. Holy magic and fire. The door was up here, if I remember correctly. Door's right there, but before we do that, let's rest and get all our flask stuff back. That way we don't have to, you know, be down a little bit. We don't have those, so let's unequip it. Alright. It's time for us to go ahead and take this fight to the boss. I remember what the boss is. I'm trying to think of what the boss is. First, Flask of Wondrous Physic. We have our Bubble Shield and Regeneration. Go, my wolves! Oh, it's a Black Knife Assassin. Okay, you're not skeletal. I can go ahead and just do this. And you have half HP, which means there's probably a secret somewhere in here. Holy, go! Alright. Assassin's Crimson Dagger. In a treasure chest. Death Root. Yeah, there's probably a secret in this dungeon that I have not found yet. How that boss had so little HP. Yeah, it definitely became mincemeat to our wolves, most certainly. Alright. And, you know what? We are at 5 hours already. I don't want to end, but I do need to keep things... Alright, first let's mark this, and we're going to mark it with a treasure chest, just because we know that it's not fully complete yet. Inventory. This will not give us enough to level up. Alright, so here, we're not going to end just yet. Here's the idea. We're going to go find the War Master and deal with the war and get some skills from him. After that, we'll make it up to where Margit is, and then we'll end stream there. You know, on leaving that for as our cliffhanger for next time we stream. There's the War Master's chest. Not chest, War Master's shack. I swore we went here earlier. Alright, let's get some things.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Hell yeah.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. That's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished like you.
Alright, let's learn some skills. Alright, we can get Upward Cut, Kick, Endure, for Asha, for Warcry, Spinning Slash, which is the Dex one, Parry, Stormblade. Well, we want to get no skill, that's an important one. Okay. This war grants armament quality affinity of the following skill. Stormblade. Lost skill to Stormveil. Surround armament with shearing storm winds that can be fired forward. Can be fired in rapid succession. Okay, so air cutter. Gotcha. Quick step. We want that. We'll grab this too because it seems really cool. Let's also get Spinning Slash, Hailing Thrust, and you know what? Kick. Let's talk to this dude real quick.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover.
Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Well, until we meet again.
Aye, until then. Till then, let's be off. After I equip some of those Ashes of War onto my things, which I meant to do immediately. I did. I just forgot to. Ashes of War. On this, we're going to make it a keen weapon. We're going to go ahead and give it, did we leave it with Spinning Slash? Spinning Slash does work well with it. Quick Step would be nice, though. Yeah, we're going to do Quick Step. We're going to put it on Keen because right now we're getting 139 plus 35 scaling, which is a total of 174 damage. With this, we will be getting 160 damage out of the weapon. This doesn't need the Holy on it now, so we can replace that with something else as well. Let's see. Oh, Stomp Determination, Stomp Sweep, Kick. I think Stomp we need more to add more quality and to add more Keen. Okay. Oh, so maybe this one I should just do Spinning Slash, Keen. This one have Quick Step, Keen. There we go. I do like my bleed on this, but this has bleed on it naturally too. Could put Impaling Thrust on it. Ooh, Stormblade would be nice too. But I like my bleed. I like my large bleed up of 63. Yeah, we'll leave it on bleed. And now we ride forth towards our destination. Our weapon's doing more damage than ever before. Man, look at that. That ended him real quick. We got the armor. It has less resistance, but it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Oh, hi there. There we go. We got our frozen rays now. That too. Dinner. All right. Enjoy your dinner, Alex. It's great. It was great having you here. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. All right. There should be another NPC right here we should meet. Alright, here we are.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
No, I don't think you're craven for not wanting to have your arms, legs, or head cut off. You know, that seems a bit natural.
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
All right.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
Okay, that's a little dark, but very well. If that is your wish, I will inform them. For now, though, I plan on slaying all these things in the castle. Because all these things in the castle are out to kill me too. Alright. I hear a shiny. I see the shiny. And... oh, come on. No, you're not getting away. Oh, you're not getting away at all there. Oh, boy, that hurt. Okay. Here's the plan. Ride forward. Avoid the ballista shots. If you can't... crap. Okay, game. Let me move. Good, the barricade saved us. Okay, let's get up this way. Take care of Ballista Man. Jackass. I mean, granted, he did help us by killing some of his own allies, but don't stop him from being a jackass. Alright. I see you there. You're next, sir. You're next on the menu for my blade's hunger. Alright. Now all that's left is go into here, and we'll be ready. Ooh, I can pillage that corpse, hold on. Okay, who shot that? You shot that? Really? Really? You thought it was a good idea to shoot that after I killed all your friends? I mean, I guess you just wanted to join them, so who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Alright, is that everyone? You all done with this? Oh no, there's this dude here. With the trumpet. Alright. And like that, we might very well be ready. Alright, let's get in here. And, you know, I think, yeah, we're going to do what I said we were going to do. We're actually going to go ahead and call it here, because right through that door is the boss we need to fight. Before I end this, though, I'm going to make sure that I have the item I bought on standby. Yep. And we're going to end this here by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please hit that follow button. If you're watching this on YouTube, please hit that like button. It helps a lot more than you know. But above all else, have a great day, folks.